Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. We're so
back.
excited.
Who
Oh
is
my
watching the stream with the
I'm
audio?
muted. I'm
Am,
muted.
am I crazy or did I hear
I
that?
heard it too.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Sorry.
Hi friends. We're so excited to be playing tonight. We do have a... What are you laughing at, Aaron?
Drew is just sweating. He's the only one who didn't, who was like, "Ooh."
Keep going, DJ. We're professionals. Remember?
I just took a sip. I've been sick for 6 days. I took a sip of liquid. My whole
Sick of
job.
you
I'm gonna go so I don't make any more disruptions.
Anyway,
You
we're
and your
super
sick
excited
liquid.
for playing tonight. But Lydia does have an announcement that she's going to give us. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Check us out on social media. We got Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and also you could check us out on YouTube as well. We do cool stuff on there sometimes. Also, check out our Discord. Because I've been really active in there. I made us all Muppets. Okay.
Good job, Lydia. Also, Aaron wants to tell you guys about something.
I do, absolutely. What would that be if you would like to remind me of what that is?
Well, we have merch. Lydia has a store.
Merch,
You'd
of
like to,
course,
you guys
our
can do
website. Oh, thank you for jogging my memory, just like I'm sure everyone else needs it. We have a website, www.thepaperdungeon.com, where we have merchandise, such as, I don't know if we still sell this shirt, but I know that we have this hat. Maybe not this exact hat, but we have a hat like it.
I think they have our updated logos on them.
Yeah, they've got the new stuff. So
The good stuff. The
the OG is all gone. You've only got the sellout
We got
brand.
some OG stuff.
Shut up, Grant. I'm the one doing this. Other than that, speaking of websites that have merch on it, Lydia has her own website. It has recently reopened, and she has changed a whole bunch of stuff. I can't plug notebooks anymore because she got rid of them and replaced them with pillows like a nerd.
Pillows are cool.
Pillows are cool, not as cool as hardcover notebooks. But that's my plug. Go buy Lydia's stuff if you have spare change. Buy our stuff. Back to you, Sir McKellips.
Thank you very much. Last but certainly not least, Grant DeFore likes to thank a certain group of people. So take it away, Grant.
Yes, thank you, podcast listeners. You know we love our YouTube viewers. Impressed with your dedication. Thank you so much for sticking around. If you'd like to, see us live sometime, just hop on Twitch. It would help us to, maybe follow or some of that good old jazzy stuff. If you have Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free subscription. So you could just use it for free and it helps us. It's really cool on Twitch specifically. Also, Patreon is a thing. We have a goal of 10 patrons right now, only $3 a month if you want to help us in that way too. So thank you everybody for being here and all the wild support. There are some exciting things coming up.
There are some exciting things. Aaron, did you have something you want to say?
Yeah, I would just like 1.5 real quick things. I would just like to throw an extra shout out to our sound guy Drew for putting up with us yelling at him weekly to make our sound better. And for those of you who are right there along with us, that are like, man, these guys' audio is terrible. We're doing our best.
We're working on it.
I've already made one fishing metaphor tonight about it. It will get better as we progress, and we're doing the best we can. Drew's good at his job. So we will keep an eye and an ear out for that as much as we can in the future as well.
Sweet.
I also want to shout out two people. I wonder if you were going to shout out the same people? Probably
No,
not.
I'm going to leave that up to you.
I'm shouting out our new mods, Mass and Wander.
Oh, yes.
Chat, welcome them in. This is the first night they're mods.
Mm-hmm.
They've been here since pretty much the beginning. So.
If anything goes wrong, it's all their fault, and we're fully aware of that.
Specifically, it's Maz's fault because Wander can't be here tonight.
Absolutely.
So
well, that's Wander's first mistake. That's a mark on the board.
Also, I'm thinking of demodding some of the cast members to level out the power between chat and cast.
I just got my mod though.
I'm so
still
sorry,
not
Lydia.
modded, so.
Dang it!
I'm just kidding. That was mostly a joke.
this is direct all issues to Wander.
I could, demod Grant.
Ooh.
do that. Do
Don't
that
you
one.
dare.
Power play.
I am a strong mod.
Wow.
Hey, Tendon.
Hey, don't we have a
Satire,
D&D game we're supposed
welcome
to play?
in.
We do.
From
We do
TikTok.
have one more announcement though. Drew's gonna give it to us though. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and get started with tonight's episode of The Paper Dungeon. Welcome to Nicomeris, a world of divine sacrifice and forgotten evil. Over 8 centuries have passed since the devastation of the trial, but despite the world's rebirth, the people have returned to their lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us as 6 souls are bound together in a twist of fate and emerging powers. For those that oppose the light and all that is good in the world have come together to snuff it out. Our heroes are now at the forefront of war. They must discover the role they play in abyssal ambition and righteous judgment. Our story will find our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Elden Ring.
Hi, welcome back. Are we live, Drew?
We
No.
are indeed.
Amazing. Sorry, we were making metaphors about rains, like horse rains. Anyway, welcome back. In
the
our
rain in
previous
Spain falls mainly on the plains.
Grant, I will mute you.
Just an observation.
In our previous episodes, our party has been making their way through the Scarlet Wastes, a absolutely horrible place. Probably the worst place in Nicomeris, the world of this campaign. They've been making their way. It's also the homeland of Tarak. I should mention that. But they've been making their way, facing haboobs, sandwiches. every time.
Guys,
Come on. We're professionals. Orcs, crystal toads, dragons, ghost dragons. It's been a whole deal. They've been doing this for like 10 episodes. But in our last episode, they finally made their way out of the wastes. They had faced a ghost dragon as kind of their last trial before making their way through the Alistar Mountains, the mountain range surrounding the Scarlet Wastes. And even though that particular fight went relatively poorly, they all survived with some consequences. It is what it is. But they were able to, things happen. But they were able to make their way out into the Alistar Mountains with a quick message from Delandric, their head dwarf inside the mountains. They were aware of the fact that many of the dwarves that Delandric was trying to convince to allow for these orcs to leave were not really jazzed about that. And so there has basically become a whole separate group of dwarves from all of the 9 different clans that are strongly against you guys, and they were the ones that summoned the Ghost Dragon. Those dwarves were not real jazzed about you guys leaving, especially after beating the Ghost Dragon, and so he advised for you guys to sneak your way through the mountains to get back to your flying ship, which you can then use to escape.
For stealth.
Yes, the party known for stealth. Yes.
Mm-hmm. None of us have negative dex modifiers.
You guys did a fantastic job, though. You wandered through the maze. You did a great job of figuring it out. Only killing 1 innocent dwarf.
And a ghost.
And a ghost.
Oopsie.
Don't forget the
Innocent-ish.
goat. He was innocent.
It was self-defense.
Hey, he was gonna stab us in the back, so I just stabbed him in the
Did you
front.
see the looks that he was giving us?
Context clues,
Criminal.
man.
My goodness,
That
People can't-
feels so severely wrong.
Anyway,
goat was not innocent plot twist. I love
That was sarcasm.
So, but with only 1 casualty of war, you guys were able to make your way back to the boat, get into the boat, and begin making your way back towards the encampment of the Alistar people in Vaxlim, I think is the name of that country that it's in.
That sounds right enough.
That sounds about right, but I'd have to go double check it. But we are going to pick up right there. I believe you guys made it through about halfway through the day to back to the Dead King's Warrior ship. And so we'll pick up there. We'll say it's about...
No.
No, we went to
got
bed.
tonight.
We had
went
story
to
time.
bed.
Because remember, Edward went to sleep with Kathyr's journal?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
story time.
giggling.
I did forget about the story time.
It was
Sorry,
a pretty forgettable story. So
No.
You know, it's
It was
a
a
good
cool
one. It's an
no,
origin.
it was meant to
about
be
the tailor.
forgettable.
It's about the tailor.
And so
with the
that way,
queen.
in 50
I never
episodes,
forget.
I'll look so big brain when I bring up this story that I told that no one remembers what happened.
Everyone's like, wait, what? When did you say this? Yeah. Sure. Yes, Riniya.
I have a thing I want to do in the morning when I wake up.
Okay. We'll just start there, I guess. Everybody has gone to bed. You got your 4 hours. There's the skeletal crew that's working its way, because it's probably like 4 in the morning for you. You know, this is pretty standard. What would you like to do?
Okay. So, she does a few things to get ready for the boarding, and then she's gonna go and she's gonna find Kathyr's room.
Okay.
And she's gonna knock on the door. And let's listen.
I think you're muted. I don't think we can hear you. Still no sound came out.
No, nothing.
Oh,
No,
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 we,
now
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you
you.
now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
well,
I think maybe your
you
mic
just hear
was just
snoring.
like,
He's a real
Oh,
quiet
gotcha.
snorer. I like sense it, but I don't hear it.
it's the elven snore. It's because he's meditating, bro.
No, he's asleep.
Kathyr? Kathyr, are you sleepy?
What?
Let me know if you're sleepy.
No.
No, you are, or no, you aren't.
I opened the door.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hi. Did I wake you?
I mean, I'm not a light sleeper. It's fine.
Okay. I need your help.
Okay. What is it? Is
She
it
kind of like pulls her hair around over her shoulder, and you see there's like this brush just like full on tangled in it. I think we missed a few knots.
Yeah, okay.
And then I slept, and then I went to brush, and I think my hair is eating the brush.
All right. Well, sit down.
Okay.
I will attempt to just very slowly and methodically. This has happened before, both to myself and to my siblings. Just very carefully get the brush out of the hair.
Go ahead and just roll a strength check for me.
Strength check?
Against the brush.
Against her hair?
I want the brush to just, like, the handle just to snap off.
Just straight strength.
Strength.
Okay, 20.
Yeah, no, ow is right. As you
Oh my gosh.
you know, here's the thing, Kathyr, you are one who understands that sometimes ripping the band-aid off is all you can do, you know?
Sure.
And so, like, trying to, like, pull this out is going to be more painful than just ripping it out real quick, you know? So, you get in position.
Yep.
Grab the brush.
Yep. Sure.
You
Okay.
say, all right.
Wait.
All right.
wait.
Here.
On 3.
Here.
Wait,
Here's
what? No, you have to methodically and, like, gently
Nope,
untangle
here's
it.
a
No,
rag.
please
Bite
do not
onto
do
this.
that.
Bite
Do
onto
not
this.
do that. Please, no!
We really need to get someone here. We need to just get like can we just hire a barber?
Yes, you guys are so rich.
That's such a good idea.
Ow!
All right.
I
Now
think you broke the brush. Now it's even more lost in there.
is the brush broken?
There are several of the
Bristles.
bristles, yes, thank you, that are missing.
I start looking through the hair.
Like a needle in a haystack, you go searching for the bristles.
Now that
And you
you-
find several of them.
You did so much better with this the last time, and now there's just a big knot left in my hair.
Look, it wasn't my choice, all right? It was the DM who told me to make a strength check.
Okay. Well, you gotta brush through it now.
Here,
kinda like-
can you mend this, or do you want me just to use my hairbrush?
mending.
I will begin to brush out
Ow.
the knots.
Okay.
Ow. No. Ow. Ow, Kathyr!
See this
Here.
spark?
Kathyr, this is
oh,
no.
yeah,
You
this
gotta
is
go.
the-
No, you work from the bottom up. You work from the bottom up. You have long hair. How do you not know this?
It's a moon elf thing.
Drew has never brushed his hair in his life.
That's not true.
Start at the bottom. Start at the bottom, because then you can get little, and then work your way little by little up. And then get your knots out. Okay, thank you. Ow. 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 She just gave.
And we do that for
I
the
like-
next 4 hours.
Yeah.
I like the whole movement, you know?
Well, I gotta show,
Yeah,
what's happening, right?
It's called acting.
Yeah.
Kathyr's just like grinding on Riniya from behind.
No.
The
That's
worst.
the movement you were
brushing
doing.
the
That's
hair.
horrible, DJ.
God.
I think it was a poor choice in words. I think it's completely
It
innocent.
is what it is, you know? I'm not the one who did the thing.
Gosh, we're what, 15 minutes in? Maybe?
We have
Anyway,
people who
I'm
are
gonna take
mean.
over. So Riniya stays pretty quiet aside from her little like ows as we're brushing through her hair.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go somewhere.
Okay.
I'm
I
beyond
mean,
You
I
guys
was.
you guys finished brushing your hair?
She's pretty quiet though.
Drew, this is a lure.
Oh.
Say anything.
How are you feeling, Riniya?
Nice.
My
Keep it
head
up,
hurts.
keep it up.
Ow.
Yeah. Are you feeling? I mean, we just survived the wastes, the most dangerous place on the planet. In
Kind of.
Yukamura's,
You died.
I died.
That
Yes.
you died too.
Uh huh.
How are
Yeah,
you
no, that
feeling?
was really bad. I hated it. I hate that. That dragon was the worst thing on the planet, and
I know. I literally couldn't do anything. It really sucked.
Yes. It was horrible.
Not only could I not do anything because I'm paralyzed, but even if I wasn't paralyzed, I really couldn't do much.
I mean, yeah, but at least although we're kind of lucky though that you were the one that survived. Because like if that didn't happen, then none of us survived. Like all of us would be dead right now.
Right, but I would have preferred if none of you guys had like died.
Well, I mean, obviously, all of us prefer that nobody dies. However, if
Right.
anyone is to die, like we want it to be like
Wait.
you last.
You've died like. How many times have you
17
died?
times.
Well, let's see. There was that time there. Then there was that time there. And then that time. So 3?
3.
3 whole times. That's a lot more than most people.
Yeah, that is a lot more than a lot of people.
His kill death ratio is really good.
Yeah, well, my death survival ratio is really good,
His
Most
KD is actually worse than most people.
because well,
Most
I don't
people, they
know.
just
I don't know.
have
I think I've also
positives.
I'm
had
so
more
sorry
kills
for
than most
interrupting
people.
the
though.
role play.
It's okay. It's okay,
please.
Grant. I forgive you.
Renaya forgives you, not Lydia.
Lydia's not here at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyway, so you've died.
And
Oh,
you've
no.
died twice now. No, once now. The only once. That's right. The only once. Because you didn't die at the dragon. That's right.
Right. Yeah.
The dragon died twice. Edward and you have both died once.
Yeah.
Who just broke Riniya's brain.
I kind of already talked with Tarak a little bit about it, but I think the only person I could really bring back now is probably Edward, maybe. But I'm not good at the second time around. The second time around, I didn't do it.
I mean, you did it with me.
No, not the second time. The
Well,
third time.
I suppose the third time.
But
yes.
apparently, I forgot like a hammer
But-
thing.
But
Right.
like, the third time isn't inherently more difficult than the second time.
Mm.
So all that means is that you got stronger.
Oh, but that's my point. Is I don't know what I gave up. Apparently, I gave up the hammer thing.
Yeah. Well.
Diamond Smasher was.
Aaron, remind me.
um,
Did we talk about how she might have also just given up Lotta? or was that
Don't
just a
think
conversation
that
between?
Yeah,
you and-
we've talked about it, about that she doesn't.
Because I know we
remember
talked about it. I
person
just can't remember if
briefly.
it was just Tarak and Edward, or if Kathyr was in that conversation or not.
I think Kathyr was there. We were in a huddle.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
that's right. Yes, that's right.
We were in the boys' huddle, and then it was boys 1 and boys 2.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, so
Boys
like
2 had Riniya and not you.
I gave up the diamond smasher thingy about it
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
that whole deal. But
Mhm.
I don't have anything else I can give up. You know.
Well, on the bright side, you don't have to bring me back, and Tarak's really hard to kill.
Well, Tarak already said there's no bringing him back. He doesn't want anybody to bring him back now.
Well, that's great because he's really hard to kill.
That's true.
I mean,
But what about you? What do you mean? I had to bring you back this last time.
yeah, I'm just so like. You know how I mentioned like the second time to bring someone back and the third time to bring someone back it's about the same, right?
Yeah.
The problem is then after that it goes exponentially higher. Like it's at the like right after that the curve just goes skyward. And so like
Well, I know about that.
nothing short of like
That's why I was like freaking out because you've died 3 times. So
Oh,
now it's.
yeah, so like
I
nothing
don't have anything I can do to bring you
Right.
back.
and that's okay. That's okay.
No, it's not.
Because Riniya, we're not gonna
We
die.
die all the time.
Nope,
We're
no.
really good at it.
We are we're pretty good at dying. I will give you that. However, we're also pretty good at not dying, considering the fact that we're all still alive. And we face some really powerful things.
But I'm all out of life juice. I can't do it anymore.
I mean, you can. It's just a little more difficult.
But I can't. But I don't have anything else I can give up.
I mean,
I have things I can give up, but I'm not giving those up. I have one thing I would give up, but I'm not. I don't want to give that up.
right.
Wow,
God,
what breaking
do you need a
rhythm.
handkerchief?
Mouse just shows up. It's just watching.
Yeah. So that's the thing. What do we do about that?
Well,
Not really much.
If-
we can do. Just
if
don't
we
die.
can't bring people back from dying, then we have to make sure that they don't die in the first
Don't
place.
die.
That's
Okay.
the only
Yes.
other option.
Right.
And that includes both a mixture of killing things faster and surviving longer.
Okay. Got it. Kill faster, survive longer. Got it.
So, and we're pretty all right at the killing things fast. You know, between you and myself, and even Tarak, who sometimes can just one shot something out of nowhere. Like, dude's a pacifist, and yet he has the most like one hit blows on the
Yeah.
team.
It's kind of aggressive.
Like he's and like the only other person who's done that is you. That was a long time ago.
Okay.
Anyway, as I was saying though, so really what we need to work on as a team is survivability.
Survivability. Yes.
So I think maybe we all need to join in on Tarak and Edward's training sessions in the morning, and that way we can have group training sessions and coordinate a little better strategy-wise. Because the problem, like with that fight there against the
I
dragon,
watched
we
Tarak,
were
it's
all
kind of scary. I
all
don't want
clumped
to-
together. We were all clumped together, and so then we all got killed by the same attack.
Oh, that's another
So,
thing.
but if we spread
So
it out, if we were spread out around the
yeah.
dragon, he can only hit one of us at a time.
Okay. Yeah. Got it. So if I poof, don't worry. I'm still around, but I'm just not there. Got it?
What? What does that even
Yeah.
mean?
Anyway,
What if what? If you poof, what does that? Are you feeling sick? Are you jumping into the abyss with your door? What does that
no,
even?
no. Don't worry about it. It's better if you don't know.
Breck, you're sick and apparates.
Anyway, how are you feeling? Aside from hating the wastes and happy we're gone.
I mean, overall, I'm feeling pretty good actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, we
Your
survived
hit
the
point
waste.
maximum is still reduced, right?
What did you say, DJ?
Your hit point maximum is still reduced, right?
No.
Yeah, we got that fixed at the.
No, because the dragon was like, "Hey, greater restoration,
Yeah.
9th level on us."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That glitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The,
forgot about
the
that.
dragon sneeze.
I forgot about the
dragon
dragon.
is so
I remembered
cool.
you guys going up
Yeah,
to
we would have died a
Luthic's
whole
temple.
lot
and I would-
faster if we didn't have our hit point max.
Well, see, that makes me feel better because
Restored.
I was going through things and I was like, I wonder what I could have done to make that less aggressive. I forgot that Kathyr didn't have half his life. Well, no, he did. He
No.
did. So
No,
maybe-
if I still had only half my life, I would have died like round 1.
Anyway,
Anyway, you were saying, Riniya.
sorry.
it's okay.
The
go
strange voice in the clouds interrupted us.
on. So you feeling better?
I mean, yeah, I'm still a little sore if I'm honest. Like, getting like fighting that much and like that last fight like took a lot out of me. Took a lot out of all of us.
Jay, you're chewing.
Yeah.
I got
What did I
back
tell you?
further away. Life
CJ, what
sucks.
did I tell you? You can't do anything other than speak at a normal monotone level.
You just gotta mute yourself, man. That's it. You're doing
DM, I have a question now that you're muted.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. I'll ask Drew. Drew, can she see Edward's journal? At all?
Oh
Is it out?
yeah, I mean it's sitting next to him, yeah. Like I assume Riniya's still like on the bed and like he's like on it and like sitting on a stool or a chair and like there's a little desk in the corner that has like his like Edward's journal. It's probably
Did you
open.
Did you read this stuff?
I mean yeah, I looked through it and then I again before I went to bed last night I like kind of more in depth went through it. She seemed like this Malore person seemed pretty cool.
Yeah,
Shame
that's pretty cool.
shame I don't know who she is anymore. But
Yeah.
must have felt like it was the right decision if I chose to give her up. So, to give her up, not gave her up.
And what are you like curious about that kind of thing?
About the giving her up or the who she was?
Like who she was and
I mean, the journal was nice, I must admit. I get to hear a story about a pretty cool person that was adventuring with us, and I think that's maybe fills in a couple blanks as to who like might have because in like the back of my mind like I could tell like there's somebody like remembered but I didn't remember. So maybe that makes me feel a little better. Like, oh, that's kind of who that was, probably.
fit in the blank kind of thing.
Yeah. Granted, I still don't know exactly. Like, I don't even know like what she looked like necessarily or anything like that.
Do you want to?
Sure. Do you have a way to do that? Like.
No, I'm really bad at drawing, so I can't like draw a picture. I could like describe her like vocally.
Well, I mean, there's a written description in Edward's journal.
Yeah,
like,
Edward probably did a better job about it.
It's actually kind of creepy. He has like full stats for all of us. Like it's really creepy.
No, wait, I
Like
want to see
how
mine.
much? Here, I flipped to the very beginning of the journal when he meets
Okay.
Riniya, and it says,
What does it say?
So let's see. So Riniya, elf girl, black hair, fair complexion.
Grant? Hey, Grant, what would he have written?
Thank you for asking.
Nope,
the
nope,
author of
Grant.
the journal.
Nope, Grant does
No,
not get
I
any
wanna-
input.
I wanna know,
This is
I wanna
my
know.
time to
What does it say?
canonically input.
No, Grant, what does it say about Riniya?
So Edward's first I'll preface with the entire thing, it sounded up to this point kind of like a funny haha day-to-day entry. It's way more written more like a narrative, and so the way he introduces characters is much more like
Edward's writing a book.
Riniya, the enigma
Homeschool hot.
of stop that.
Stop that.
This isn't canon per se. This is just Grant, just going off the top of his head. But it'd be like Riniya.
Today I met Riniya. She
Can
slapped
you
me
let
on the
me?
playground.
Riniya, the harmonious enigma of horror, power, but yet sweetness and a kind eye, and
Am
like
I
stuff
strangely
like that.
attracted to this?
No.
I don't know, dude. The one under Melora goes
Stop.
really attractive. Maybe
And
my
so-
cousin.
Stop.
It'll continue. It does give like a brief physical description, but like in the more introductory stuff, it'll just talk about basically like what makes them up, basically, and then it'll continue from there. It's tough to like. It's not like there's a section on Riniya. You know what I mean? You kind of it builds as it goes, but
It's kind of strange. There's a footnote that says wisdom score 19.
but yeah, he'll talk about kind of their abilities or like how they contribute, I guess. Yeah, sure. Maybe there's a little sketch, but he's not all that great at it.
I like to think there's just parentheses and it's just absolute babe. Not absolute babe.
It's official
He
title.
held my hand once. I'll never forget.
Right after she slapped me.
Same hand that killed that witch that I also thought was hot.
that happened. She thought I walked away because I was distracted. In fact, I was just nervous.
This is really cool.
Yeah,
What are you writing?
so like he has like one of these for Melora. But like, again, it's not quite the same because I don't have any. It's like more like reading like a character from a book, you know,
Right.
Like
than a
poetry,
person
maybe.
that I met, kind of thing.
I guess basically where I'm kind of at is I'm like, would you rather this stuff just stay kind of fuzzy, or
I'm not.
because I mean, I feel kind of weird about it because I'm like, you seem happier. And I know telling you might dampen that a little bit. But I also, if you want to know, I want to tell you.
I think at this point, I don't think telling me would do any harm per se. I mean, I already know that she's not alive anymore. And I already know that at one point we were close. And how Edward puts it, maybe very close. But again, it's also like I have no personal memory of her and our interactions, and so I still having that. I can see why maybe I would seem happier, but I don't think learning about her would change that per se.
Okay.
How do you feel about it? I mean,
About Melora?
sure, about Melora.
Are you forgetting Melora, or like just Melora? And what are you asking me?
Sure. What did you think of Melora?
I imagined that if I were to have had a sister, that is what it would have felt like. I think we kind of understood each other in weird ways. But she was good at taking care of everybody.
I mean, yeah, 'cause like it was like in the Fae, right? Like she's the one that, like dragged everyone to shore or something.
Oh yeah, I would have totally drowned. I was a backpack. That's all I did in that moment.
Well,
I was a heavy backpack.
maybe when I return Edward's journal to him, I mean, he's pretty good at illusions. Maybe he can, like, make an
could
image
do
or
that.
something.
Yeah.
Like
speaking of
a
which,
silent image.
yeah, if you go, I was gonna ask if you and Edward seem a lot closer, so I figured that it probably would be better if you went and talked to him. But
Uh-huh.
he died.
Right. That is also on my to-do list.
Yeah. I just if you could just tell me how he is. And
I honestly, I think. Well, I guess I don't know for sure because I haven't asked him. It seems he was more concerned about like myself and you than he was about himself dying. But maybe
I
that's
know,
just
but
him showing concern.
yeah, and I feel like this stuff he buries a lot, you know. And it takes time for him too, I think. So
Yeah.
he's not super open with me. I think I creep him out sometimes. So if you wanna if you could just keep me updated on that.
Sure.
kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I can do that.
Okay. Well, that's about it. Is the knot out?
Oh yeah, I've actually by now, DM, I've actually gone through the process of braiding her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Just so, and it's just just a simple braid that just
It's just perfect.
Oh, I didn't have to do that.
Well, we kept talking and I was done like 10 minutes ago, so I needed something to do with my hands.
Well, thanks.
You don't have to keep it in there if you don't want it.
It'll probably fall out in a little bit, but I'll keep it in for now.
Sure, yeah.
I forgot where Pockets is. Oh, good.
Oh, no.
And Riniya immediately runs out and goes to hunt down Pockets.
Oh, wait. Just because I was going to do this anyway before you did that. Eventually you find Pockets. And the first thing he does is he jumps into your arms. And then he reaches around back and pulls like whatever hair tie you have to let the braid loose. So yeah. Anyway.
Well, it lasted though.
It was good. Kathyr. At this point, you guys have talked for a little while, and then Riniya left. Are you gonna go talk to Edward? You have like 6 more days to do it, so you don't have to do it this immediate morning. You guys have 7 days of travel basically to get back to.
I should probably at least go return his journal to him. I don't want to hold on to that for the next 6 days.
Okay.
So sure, after Riniya leaves, I'll make my way over to Edward's.
Okay.
Edward's quarters.
Edward's still like sleeping, right?
I mean,
Like,
it's
this
4 in
is-
the morning, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 in the morning? Well, shoot, I'm not going to do that right now then.
Okay. So anything you guys want to
Edward,
do
you
before
died,
you do that?
bud.
Well, although, hold on. So,
Uh-huh.
technically speaking, Kathyr took first watch, right?
No.
Yeah.
You guys just went to bed.
Well, no, because
Yeah.
Kathyr had to fly the ship for
Oh, we've got skeletons for that.
Whatever. It doesn't
mean,
really
okay,
matter. It's
okay,
all
well,
morning, so.
Okay. Well, well, then I won't do that right now. I will go
Where
out.
were you at between the hours of 10 and 2 a.m.?
I will go.
Exactly.
I will go to below deck, to the kitchen. I assume there's some sort of makeshift, some sort of kitchen on the ship,
This is kitchen.
and I will begin the process of making some tea.
Let's go.
Very nice. You make tea, and you go wake up Edward.
Well, I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Takes
At an
4
appropriate
hours
time.
to
Yeah, at an appropriate time.
Wait,
Okay.
no.
At an
So that
appropriate
takes about
time.
half an hour. That put us at 4:30 a.m.
Who takes half an hour to make tea?
It's a
It's-
craft,
You need, it's,
like mac and
gotta
cheese.
steep it. You have to. I
Mac
don't
and
know.
Gotta do
cheese.
like your 6
It's far
pours.
less.
It's
far
I'm
less
making.
cheese, far
it's
less
because
carbs.
I'm making tea for the whole crew. You
It's
know.
gourmet.
I see. Anyway, you make your tea. You go to Edward.
Knock knock.
Huh?
Edward, are you awake?
Well, I am now.
That's great. Kind
It's
of like
okay. I wasn't dreaming or anything.
it's kind of like I'm in.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Great. Thank you. I
He-
open the door.
Yeah, and he like turns and he's just in his like undergarment, and he has more of a physique than he used to. It's
Nice.
pretty darn noticeable now.
He's got
You know.
ghost abs.
Yeah.
Is that your way to canonically say that you upped your strength? Your strength score?
I just upped my fighter level is all.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, he starts putting on his clothes and he's like, okay, what is it now? What do we have to fight? What's happening? What went wrong?
Nothing happened. We're flying over the plains right now. I have some tea.
You made tea. Oh, you scandalous man.
It's at this point you hear from below deck, "Oh, that's hot! Oh,
That does not sound
I forgot
good.
they were with us.
That doesn't sound
Yeah,
good.
they chilling.
I'm sure it's fine.
Did you give them the tea?
Well, I mean, there's some more down there.
Oh, we have to go downstairs to get the tea.
No, I have the tea in my hand. I have
Oh,
tea.
good.
I have your tea and I have my tea right here.
I can see it right in your hands.
Yes,
I shouldn't have assumed they were both for you. And he takes one of the teas. He says,
and
he gives it a whiff. Do I know what kind of tea this is, DM?
Jasmine.
roll a
Oh, yeah.
roll a
I
roll a
so
survival
wanted
check.
to roll for this. A survival for
Because
tea?
you're identifying leaves. So
Do I get advantage because I'm a tea connoisseur?
sure.
Okay,
Why
it's-
not?
Yeah, it's from his portable tea set.
All right, well that makes it a solid 10.
That's
So
an
I
average
gotta
roll.
get-
It's somewhere. Let's see. So you know how there's only like 3 real teas, like black, green, and whatever. You know it's in one of those 3 categories.
Okay, I
I
know
think
it's
Jasmine
one
is
of
a part
those.
of green tea, but
It
I'm not
probably, yeah. I can tell this is made from a leaf.
It's jasmine tea.
Well done.
Jasmine, oh, it's my favorite. Gives it a good, nice slurp, and he says,
That's why I
honestly,
made
you
it.
did quite well. It's good. Now, you hardly ever wake me up unless there's actual danger. Why did you wake me up, Kathyr?
Well,
DJ, you're
I've-
typing so loud.
What did
I
it say?
seriously
Don't
just-
do anything other than speak neutral. If you're
I
gonna
love
do
this.
anything that creates any sound, then mute yourself.
I want you to know I am so upset because I was already mute and I clicked the unmute button thinking I was muting myself specifically to type.
I
so
love
proud of
this
you.
bit.
I was
love it.
aware and I still messed up.
We need to get DJ a mechanical keyboard. That would be amazing.
anyway,
It makes
anyways.
extra sound when you
Like
play.
the typewriter one.
Yeah,
Make it
I mean,
when he's
Edward,
done.
I've come and spoken with you in the morning several times. We've had lots of we've had morning tea and coffee all the time.
Yeah. Like
I mean, we've talked.
it's weird though. We don't have to be awake. Is my point. Is there anything you know?
I mean,
you-
well, I was awake. Riniya and I spoke. Then I went and did like my morning routine, and then I like made tea because I thought, oh, I need to talk to Edward because I need to.
You. Sometimes you're just a sweetheart, Kathyr. You just wanted a nice conversation with me. You just wanted to shoot the breeze with the loot man. That's pretty cool. I've wanted
She wants peace
to.
with the Chan Chan man.
I've
wanted
never heard
to
that
sit and
expression
talk-
before, but all right,
I just made it up. No big deal.
okay.
You know, we're just hanging out and all casual like.
I sit down,
Yeah, take a seat. Take a load off, big guy.
and I sip my tea.
Good roleplay.
We saw a
Jesus,
dragon.
sorry.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah. A spectral ghost dragon. How are you? How are you feeling? I mean, we're out like now that we're like out of the wastes and like supposedly
How am I
safe.
feeling? I'm on cloud 9, man. Other than, well, I guess I'm kind of tired because I just woke up. I mean, besides that, I've got tea. We're not in immediate danger unless the orcs for any reason turn on us, which I don't foresee happening. We're going back to the camp. We don't have to worry about the dwarves. It's not blistering hot. There aren't deadly creatures all around us. We have beds to sleep in. Beds, real, actual beds. This is, you know, you never know how nice it is to taste food until you haven't eaten it in a while. It's like one of those things, but literally everything that has any form of pleasure in life. It's like my senses has been heightened. music doesn't sound the same.
Hmm.
It sounds better. I don't get it.
Well,
So, in other words, I'm pretty darn good right now.
that's good. Damn, do I believe him?
What?
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight check. I love how happy Grant is.
Pretty hard to read.
Okay.
I
yeah,
roll
it's hard to tell how genuine he's being.
specifically. I rolled like a 7. Not even.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how genuine he's being. You think it's genuine, but you're not sure.
Edward is wallowing in a deep pit of despair.
He's
Well, when isn't Edward wallowing in a deep pit of despair? He's a bard.
Hey, he has tea right now. This is as good as it gets. And he says, "Oh, I forgot. I have something of yours." And he kind of like gingerly walks over to his pillow, reaches under it, and pulls out your journal. And he says, "I kept it safe just in case pockets came running in here. I didn't want it to be passed around, you know."
Oh,
And he,
well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You know how pockets will sometimes
Yes,
just
grab
show up
things.
while I'm sleeping.
Yes, and that's why yeah.
Uncomfortable. It's, you know,
It's
that's
it's
fine.
something.
I'm
yeah.
getting. Anyways,
Uh,
I
and
read it.
It's,
Not all of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Some of it. It's pretty interesting.
It's not nearly as I pull out your journal, Edward's journal. I hand it to him. It's
Oh,
not
thank
nearly
you.
as poetic as
Poetic.
yours is.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was like reading, lines. You know those people in the court systems?
Mm-hmm.
Are there court systems? Yeah, in Athala and stuff. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I was assuming. During trial, the people that will record everything that's said
It's a
and done.
stenographer.
It felt more like that, where it's just kind of like statements, like this happened. Sometimes there'd be the occasional question, and
Yeah, it's well, yes. That's because
I like to think it's all in the third person. Like, Kathyr did this today.
no,
Kathyr did that today.
no.
I
Kathyr
wouldn't
just
say
benched
it's
450.
I wouldn't say it's a boring read. It just feels like nonfiction, if you know
It's
what I mean.
uninspired.
Yes, it is definitely more of like a mission log.
Like putting it to a song wouldn't be as easy.
Probably yes. I would
But
agree.
take it or leave it. That's
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm glad. Thank you for letting me.
Hold on. Did Kathyr like write much about Melora or anything? In
Kathyr's
the
journal has no mention of Melora.
In fact, yeah, they're blank page.
Oh,
like
right.
there are pages missing. Like just pages that are just blank, just in the
I
middle
would
of.
assume Edward would put 2 and 2 together.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Edward said, I do think it would have been better without those pages missing.
Right.
It's a little disheartening.
Right.
I hoped that at least there would be some writing of it.
Well,
that's
well,
fine.
I think that's part of the whole forgetting part. It's kind of redundant if all my, I have a personal journal that has everything that I know about her.
Yeah, that'd be too convenient, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, it would be convenient, but that's not the part of the arrangement. Although, speaking of, I was talking with Riniya earlier, and I was curious if you could do something.
Do something? Like a favor?
Yeah, like a favor.
For Riniya?
For me, actually.
A favor for you?
You seem to have cared deeply about Melora. And
I did.
First of all, I was actually kind of curious. You seem pretty worked up about the whole. Well, I mean, in some way you still do seem pretty worked up about the fact that I don't remember her.
Go on.
I'm curious why that is.
Okay. Think of it like this, maybe. You have 6 different talents, and every single one of those talents you hold very dearly.
Uh-huh.
It's as if if one of those talents were gone, or you stopped, interacting with that part of yourself, that it'd be like something is missing, like you aren't reaching your potential, maybe. And to think of losing any of them, it'd be like, the world has less color, or food has less taste. You can't sleep as well. You wish you could do something more, but you don't know what that thing is. It feels a bit like that. Like
you feel that way.
Yes, a little bit. But in a way, I still can interact with that talent, with that part of myself. I remember Melora, and Melora was talented, but more so she was a friend. For me, she was probably family. I still am not sure.
Right.
But I still have some sort of reminiscence to it. To think of that part of me being completely gone, it doesn't compute. I can't wrap my head around what that would be like, and it just concerns me. To think of you, somebody, and Melora seemed to mean it even more to you. Sure, she might not have been family, but it was as if she was, in some ways. And to think that that's just gone forever, with no kind of possible connection, it's unnatural. Of course it's unnerving.
Well, thank you for telling me that.
It makes me angry more than anything now. Stupid death.
Well, it's not exactly supposed to be convenient. But
Is that really what you wanted to talk to me about?
If it makes you feel better, Edward, I feel fine. I don't feel like part of me is missing. I don't feel like the world has lost its color. I can understand maybe why there'd be that concern.
It's still gray as normal.
It's still the
For
same
Kathyr.
monotone colors.
Mm-hmm.
But
But what?
I'm trying to think the best way to say this.
Is it offensive?
No.
Did you catch feelings for someone else? Don't tell me.
If you're concerned about losing that part of your life, if you're concerned about this idea of someone that you cared about and that I cared about being lost forever, well, they aren't lost forever. They live on.
How do you mean?
They live on in your journal and in your memories, in all of our memories of Melora.
Well, not all of our memories, but
Not all of yours. That's true.
most of our memories, in most of our journals.
I don't remember her, and part of me is saddened by that, because from what your journal has spoke of and what Riniya has spoke of, and you, she seemed like a very amazing and talented person. But like I told Riniya, I must have been okay with giving it up because that's what I did. For the sake of bringing
so
back
like
Tarak.
you two. It's so something you would do.
Well,
We're not the same, Kathyr.
no, we are not. No, we are not, Edward. And I think that's why I like you.
I was just about to say the same. You want to know something? Melora drove me nuts. I mean, we would just go at each other's throats sometimes. But you're right, the memories, they're sweeter than the experience was sometimes.
It always
Still
is.
miss her.
And think of it this way. Someday, maybe, just maybe, we'll all get to meet again for the second time.
You lost me.
I think that's comforting.
Are you talking about the end of the world?
No, no, no.
That seems to be a hot topic as of recent.
No, I more so meant the world after.
The world after the end of the world.
The
The world that exists post the world not existing.
Oh boy,
The New
Edward.
Jerusalem.
I forget how direct I have to be with you sometimes.
What is that supposed to mean?
The world that we all get to live in after we pass on from this one. Wherever
Yeah,
that
you know,
is.
that's something I wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Oh.
When I think it was death. I
Mhm.
think that's what it was. I
Mhm.
still can't, you know, put my finger on exactly what it was. I don't...
I mean, you weren't dead for very long, if that makes you know.
Yeah, and I don't even know if I got there, because... it was strange, Kathyr. It was strange. It was like I wasn't experiencing things the same. I didn't have me. It was... And I was in a different place. It seems as if it had almost different rules of how things happened. Like, things didn't seem to fall the same way, and all that.
Mhm.
And it's like I felt deep inside of me a different feeling that had to do with a more existential problem. Or like a more precise reality. And I've never felt that way.
Mhm.
And it's a bit freaky.
Mhm.
You know, there's a whole lot of different theories. And I guess what I would coin a theory. A lot of things that people have found about what happens after the fact.
Mhm.
And quite honestly, as you know, it's hard for me to really know while there's so many different speculations, I guess.
Mhm.
And sure, there might be, you know, an overall understanding of what probably happens, but the nuance is what I'm interested in.
Mhm.
What it means, why, what actually happens, how it happens. I mean, it's no stranger to me that people have died and come back.
Mhm. You're one of them.
Yes, but to think that I might die and stay the same, that's a different question. It's a bit terrifying. After I died, yes, I was me, but man, even in those few seconds, it felt like I was battling between staying me or going elsewhere and being a whole different thing. And that kind of thing is quite terrifying, Kathyr.
I mean, you don't happen to like remember like where you were, do you?
DM, it was like it was the good place, right? Mount something. I can't remember.
Mount Celestia.
I don't remember what it looked like. Was it just high up in the air and like pretty, basically?
It was Mount Celestia. So you specifically were at like the spawn point of Mount Celestia, which is this massive open field of like shoulder high grass.
Okay.
That kind of
Yeah, I
like blows in the
remember.
winds and stuff like that. And so you make your way through this beautiful field with wildflowers and all that type of stuff. But there's 7 kind of mountains that are all at different levels in the distance. And then there's cities and there's people and there's bustling
wow.
marketplaces. It's literally like the perfect place. It's
Okay.
kind of what you can think of it.
Yeah, Edward goes. It was beautiful, honestly. There was shoulder high grass, and it was blowing in the wind with wildflowers. Mountains on the skyline, there were cities, and I could tell that there was a great number of people. I mean, there are cities. It seemed peaceful, but I don't know. I still felt like I was battling. It didn't feel peaceful in the moment. And I guess that's what I'm worried about. What if I die and it's not peaceful? What if I still long for more? Or I'm missing something like you miss Melora?
Well,
How could we all just be okay with that? I don't know.
it your desire to do more. Personally speaking, I would say that was because there was, and there is, more for you to do. It was not your time to die, hence us bringing you back. However, if Mount Celestia is the place to go, you have no need to worry in regards to accomplishing great things. Mount Celestia is meant to be not only a place of beauty and peace and what could only be known as the perfect society. It is also a place of continual improvement of oneself.
I haven't heard that bit. I've heard tales.
The whole
I've never
idea
heard about the improvement part.
The whole idea of Mount Celestia is that you start at the bottom, where you were, probably. And through good deed and hard work, both on that plane and perhaps even other places, you slowly work your way up, eventually becoming something, akin to a celestial angel,
What?
for those who work hard enough at it. And that takes eons of work.
What? It's hard to wrap my head around. And all the people that don't go to Mount Celestia.
They go other places. There's...
Yes, I've heard some of the tales. Not great.
Elysium
Jay.
is
Aaron's on it. You're good.
one of the other places that you can go. Or there's also, of course, the Abyss or the Nine Hells, which are much less pleasant.
Gosh.
But don't
Gosh,
worry,
that's-
you won't be going there. I know that for sure.
Well, yeah, but what about everybody else? It's like Athala. It's like Athala.
Like everybody else.
It feels like it.
Who's everybody else?
Everybody else that doesn't go to Mount Celestia, or another one of the good places.
Well, then they are people who decided to go there. You don't...
As in they just decided to live poorly.
What, you could say it that way. A life of selfishness and greed and a desire to obtain power to hold it over others.
Like my father?
Perhaps like your father. I can't say that for sure based off of what little experience I had with him, but
That's a pretty terrible thought.
People like you, Edward, who are going out into the world and don't want to die because you want to keep helping people. Those are the people that deserve a happy ending. People like Tarak, who see the sins of his people and wish that there are ways to atone, and wants to be something better and different, even if he thinks it's not possible. Or there's people like myself, who are continuing to try to atone for my own actions.
Oh, it hurts my head.
It's all...
It seems a bit unfair, doesn't it? I mean, like, what about the people who didn't get some reason to do what they do? I had a reason to. Tarak had a reason to. What about people who never get another chance and are just surrounded by it their entire lives? And this is just the way things are. How did this even come about? Who decides these things? The gods? Your gods? You know, it's weird. Almost everything that's happened, I've written it down right away. And guess the one thing I haven't written about yet? My death. And I don't know why. It's like when I try to put the pen to the page, I don't know what to say. And I haven't known why that's the case, but maybe this is why. There are too many questions that haven't been unearthed yet. I want to know more.
I can't...
Couldn't there be a better way of doing this thing? Maybe I'm wrong. Shoot, who am I to say? I'm just a half-elf. My life is a blink of an eye to everything else that's going on.
Some might say, yes. However, however short a lifespan you have, that does not mean that you can make no impact. We, the four of us, in the span of a year, have already changed the course of history a couple times. Both in better ways and some and not so much. I'm more speaking.
I have a weird question.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Edward.
Weird question. Simple yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should I?
I don't know.
I'm going to roll. What do people roll when they want to decide? I've never done this, I don't think. What do people roll when they're trying to decide whether or not?
Typically, you'll like decide like if it's odd, I say yes. If it's even, I say no.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. This is
like,
exciting. Odd yes.
If you want to have like a percentage chance, you can like assign whatever less. You know, if you want a 10% chance, then you have to roll a 1 or 20% chance. It has to be.
He's riding that 50-50. I'll do odd yes. Even no. It's odd. I get to tell you. Don't worry. He won't say much. He just goes, please don't mutter this to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't something you need to tell people, okay?
Sure. Okay.
It's fine.
It's just, yeah.
You remember... No, I shouldn't say his name. Are you familiar with the name? Just the name. Are you familiar with the Chosen?
DM,
You know what that is?
have I ever heard of the Chosen before?
No.
No. No, I have not heard of the Chosen.
Oh, okay. I just had to make sure, is all.
Okay.
You know, I was trying to get curious about you.
Okay. Should I
your
know what the Chosen
religious
are?
affiliations is all.
Should I know? Do you need to tell me something?
No. All I know is that it's something about, you know, making sure that things go right. That's pretty much all I know. So I was just wondering if, you know, you heard of that. I think it's like in Athala. Look at me. Ooh, Edward doesn't know anything. What's the Chosen? I don't know. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. He's like bright red.
Edward.
Kathyr.
Sorry, you really threw me on a loop there with that whole Chosen thing. Just remember that, you know, we all are doing something here, and if you feel like there's more to do, then do it.
Sounds good.
Maybe that feeling that perhaps the world is a little cruel and unfair is the exact reason that you're here. Maybe that's the exact reason you left home. It was to do something about it.
You know what it was? In a different way. A little bit.
There you go.
Started with Athala, but...
But now we're here. Start with the dawn, now the whole team here. Sorry.
Sorry, what?
It started... You know, we're just rolling with it. Although the Paper Dungeon will release that cover someday. Yes, it started with Athala, and... Yeah, as helpless as that is now, it seems that some of the ideas resonate with things that are bigger than Athala. That's something I didn't anticipate. It's a bit more complicated than I thought. Somehow, I feel strangely... I don't know what the word is for it. I feel less hasty. I feel more perplexed than I was, and I was quite perplexed. But before I was just angry. Now I just feel, yes, angry, but disgruntled. Disgruntled that it has to be as complicated as it is.
I mean, would you rather it be just cut and dry, this is where you go, deal with it?
Maybe. It's hard to know. Look, it's like early. You woke me up, man. I'd give me a solid 30 minutes to drink my tea, and maybe I can hit you with those hard-hitting questions, huh?
Okay, sure. Well, you go wake up then. I'm gonna go and check on the rest of the ship.
Okay, honestly, I'm good. You woke me up because now I can look good for Tarak. Maybe I can get my push-ups in before we start.
Get
Man.
that pump going.
I never do the pre-push-ups. Sometimes I tell him I did. Don't tell him I told you.
Your secret's safe with me. And I walk out the door.
Yes, Riniya.
Meanwhile, Riniya's over with Tarak. Tarak, no matter what Kathyr says, I am not doing group training, okay? I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I won't do that. I'm not doing it.
Are you
I won't do it.
absolutely
I
sure?
absolutely should. Do
It
not.
could
No matter
be
what he
pretty
says.
fun.
No, I'm not doing that. I
You
can't
could
do
get
it. No,
so
no, 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 no.
strong.
I had the gauntlets for a reason. I don't want them back. I don't want the no. I kicked cat. I like that.
Speaking of that, about those gauntlets,
Uh-huh.
it has gotten to the point where I would like to relinquish them.
Okay.
What would you say that I should do with them? Would you like them back? Should I find someone worthy to use their power? Or should I just hold on to them, put them in a display case, like these belong in a museum kind of thing?
Whatever you want to do with them.
So you're like super okay with that?
They're yours.
So
Yeah.
like if I was like, hey Edward, you should wear these gauntlets, you wouldn't be like offended by that.
No.
Awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know if he would want them. They're not exactly his style.
Mm.
But yeah. Just like I've been doing a whole lot of attacking recently.
I've noticed.
And like it's been necessary.
Right, but not really your thing.
But like I feel if I want to go stronger in my role and like in my capabilities, I need to kind of tone that down.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want to do with them.
sweet.
I don't even remember how I got them.
I don't either. We had to
They
be
were
from
in the
one of
first
the
Dragon
dragons.
Horde.
I believe that was
It had
some of
to
the
be from
dragons,
one of the
probably.
dragons.
Which horde that we raided was that one from?
There's been like 4 or 5.
It was from
didn't
Tarak
know.
Holomos.
To be fair, we also killed another dragon, and we don't even know where its horde is. There's just
Yeah,
a free
I
dragon
don't
horde
know.
out there somewhere.
There's too many dragons
we
we've
went,
dealt
we
with.
went back at that horde.
No. I mean I mean the one that we killed like in the battle.
Oh,
Like
that
in the,
dragon.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, that
yes.
dragon.
Thordune's
Yeah.
brother.
The black
Yeah,
dragon's
so, like,
brother.
I thought you
the
were talking
uncle
about.
of the first.
And they
Yeah, I
were.
thought you were talking about Thordune. I'm like, no, we
Yes.
totally went back and got
No,
rid of
brother.
that.
I
Maybe
don't.
they
I
could.
don't. I don't know. I don't
But
remember.
there's just somewhere out in the world. There's
We
just
need
a free
Somewhere.
dragon
a
horde.
Somewhere.
dragon
You're
family
sane.
tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can
Some
do that.
dragon horde somewhere.
The teacher's like, well, done and done. Great.
My
I
God.
smell tea?
Yeah,
At
you
about
do.
that time, Kathyr walks by and says, "Oh, by the way, there's tea downstairs. I'm gonna go check on the orcs. I heard some of them screaming, but there's some more down there if you want it." And I keep going.
You left them alone with a hot liquid?
But
To be fair, they weren't there when I made it.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go get some tea.
Thank you for
I
the
need
raid,
to go.
Adventures and Initiative.
Thank you
Oh,
for the raid.
hi.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Hello.
You guys are great.
Continue.
You guys go downstairs to see the orcs acting like 7-year-olds when they have like water bottles and they chase each other around like spitting water at each other.
Boiling water.
Except it's boiling hot tea. So there's just one orc with a tea kettle who's like splashing the other orcs as they're running around.
We're
And they're
not
kinda
a
giggling.
back sound.
They're kind of like
Rude.
laughing. It's kind of a
And
fun game for
You
them.
know it's Dragu.
Yeah.
You know
Dragu is
that
definitely the
scamp-
one chasing the kids around.
that scamp has the water.
I go and I grab the second teapot that I had hidden,
Okay.
and I grab that, and I take it, and I just pour out a couple more glasses for Tarak and Riniya.
Okay.
Track does Tanar roundup.
Tanar around.
Yeah. He's like, Drago,
Oh. Ah.
Drago.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
you guys.
So, in the future, in your own camp, you can splash boiling water as much as you want, but you don't own this place. So we're going to teach a little lesson here called respect.
What do you mean I don't own? I stand, right?
Yes.
This is
You
where I
own
stand.
you own your own personal space. The problem is where that water's going, not your own personal space. All right. I know it's a tough call. We'll work more on it.
The vein is popping. Like, he's thinking so hard.
I love this guy.
Hey, Dragu, I am loving that you are putting all of your effort into learning. That is what I appreciate.
He's starting to like sweat from thinking so hard.
No, okay. You're gonna pop something, and
Hope he
I
passes out.
am not that good of a doctor to heal internal wounds at a glance. Personal space. Yep.
What is space?
That is a
The
question
final
that
frontier.
I...
What? Sorry, back behind the
You're
turn.
gonna give him an aneurysm.
Sorry.
gonna collapse.
Frontier. So yeah, you spend a few minutes helping Dragu understand basic human concepts.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Drago does a good job. So proud of
Yeah,
him.
he's working hard. After a few minutes of doing that, several of the Knar are hanging around, and so it's easy to get them. But yeah, after a few minutes, you're able to get all 6 Tanar.
Great. As long as they aren't like rampaging around and throwing hot liquids at each other, I really don't care what they do. As long as it isn't like super damaging or like going to cause third-degree burns.
Well, it's
Second
really
degree,
funny
I
'cause-
would be okay with.
Yeah,
Like-
you're going around, and Vark Gorim has he has taken some spikes and some orcish weapons and created a little wall of spikes at the very, very front of the ship to hoard off the horde of undead that he is cowering behind.
Hey.
As the dawn begins to rise and the skeletons go back inside, he's like slowly like peeking his head over.
Hey, remember what we said? They're not undead. They're just puppets that happen to be made out of bone.
Bone puppets.
Yes. Yeah. So you know how like sometimes we use bone weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that. And they're all just connected with invisible strings that make them walk around and move like a person would.
With these invisible strings.
Yes.
Grab me?
No.
What's that called?
No. You're fine. You have bones, but it's a completely different thing.
The only exception is Pinocchio, which is a real
you're
bone.
not like, because you have bones, but you aren't bones. You're a brain inside bone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, Riniya, we don't want to ruin the orcs with incredibly in-depth psychological questions of what exactly a person is. I'm just going to warn you this now. You're not doing anything wrong. That's like
People
step
are
5.
Orc.
Okay, sorry, getting ahead of myself.
Yes.
Not orc, not people.
No,
Okay.
no.
Well,
well-
that step, we're working on it. We'll get there.
Forget what I just said.
We will get there.
Oh gosh.
He comes up to you, Riniya. He kind of like puts his hands that are each like the size of your shoulder blades, and puts one on each shoulder. You are orc. You are person. Kind of pats your head, and then struts over to go get a cup of hot tea.
The nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Oh my goodness.
That's not true.
For the first time in
Whoa.
Riniya's life, she feels seen.
What's this orc's name?
Vark
That's
Gorim?
Vark Gorim.
He's
He's
the one
the
that I took his eye out.
The Riniya ship is finally sailed.
There's already a Granaya
Yeah,
ship.
that's too late.
The Riniya ship.
Anyway.
Look,
Rinna
leave
Rim.
the ship naming up
Rinna.
to the ship master. All right, Grant, calm it down there, buddy. Know your position.
Yeah, you're up in the crow's nest, okay?
Yeah. God, kids these days. I'm gonna go find Umlasha.
Okay, she's up at the her and Kogan, the Chinar of Ilnaval, are up
Kogan.
at the what?
Sorry.
Did you just say like Kogan?
I said Hulk Hogan, but I'll stop. I'm gonna mute myself now. You go
Good.
ahead.
So proud of you for making this decision, Grant.
Her and Kogan are up at the bow? No, not bow. No.
Proud.
No,
The
it's where
Stern.
the helm. Thank you. Up at the helm, kind of like looking over the like mechanisms and how this whole thing works and like why there aren't occultish symbols everywhere to like channel the power of the gods to make this happen, and it's all very confusing.
Kogan, Umlasha, how's it going?
So these are the two that like you the least.
Yeah.
Yeah. They both kind of look at you. Fine, Kogan says.
Good. I'm actually here. Umlasha, I have a proposition for you that I think you may be interested in.
All right.
So, you may have noticed.
Track is sweating.
You may have noticed that I am somewhat of a paladin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I wouldn't exactly say that I'm a paladin of any specific god, but it is tradition in the Orcish tribe.
In our
Yeah,
culture.
the tradition. Yeah, that's the one. That I would have a tattoo that would assist me in combat. And there's a specific one that I'm looking for that I think you're gonna love, because it will definitely speed me towards death.
I thought you weren't one for Orcish traditions.
I literally told you I want traditions, but I want the ones that are not harming to us. If I wanted to get rid of traditions altogether, I would have disbanded the Gushting Tanar system altogether.
I'm going to ignore that part.
But
I
don't
do
have
like
to
the
be
idea
interested in
of getting you closer to death, though.
Exactly. I thought
Roll a
you-
persuasion check.
Damn, those are the words that I love to hear you say.
Aaron, feel free to roll really high.
Who's using a superpower?
He talked.
We're gonna, you know the deal. We're gonna use the gosh dang channel divinity to get myself a +5 to the roll. Let's see, it'll be
I love it when
30.
he does that. 30?
It's an 18 on die +12.
That's busted.
I might be interested.
Sweet. Basically, I need something that will allow me to move faster. I don't care how much strain it puts on the body. I just need to move faster. I can
Alright.
only defend people so much with how slow I am.
Understandably. Let me prepare some tools and materials, and we can make this happen.
If there's anything you need, just ask. I'm sure that I can come up with something.
She starts listing off. I don't want to come up with ingredients, but she starts
you know
listing
the
off.
stuff. Deadly poison 1, deadly poison 2, deadly
Yeah,
poison
exactly.
3.
You know,
Um,
the 3 deadly poisons. You know, the blood of a god. You know,
murder bot fly.
exactly.
know.
Something, you know, like use like heroin needle whole 9 yards. You know?
Whoa,
Whoa.
Hey man,
that's just for
Orcs-
decoration.
orcs
You
we're
just
trying
said
to
syringe.
We the paper dungeon does not condone.
We
No,
do
no, no.
not condone
Don't do
drug
that.
use.
That's bad. Don't do
Coming
that.
up next episode
This-
of the Paper Dungeon.
Oh my
name's
God.
This is
Tarak
like
Open
an
Sky,
absolute-
the fastest orc alive.
This is
Orc
like
alive.
the fourth one. This is a new record for DJ. This is the fourth HR intervention thing of
it's
the
not.
night.
This is the second
That's
one.
not that
And
bad.
neither of them have been bad.
What's
Neither
a
of them
drug
have been
reference
bad.
every now and then?
That's
Okay.
pretty bad. That's how you get canceled.
No, it's
Anyway,
not.
DJ,
Yes.
a bunch of horrible implements are things that she
Yes,
requests.
exactly. Thank
Oh
you.
gosh, it is a form of poison. We don't condone.
Grant, you're not helping. I try so hard. I try so hard to run play it a normal.
Let me
Dungeons
know
and
when
me
you guys
both.
are
Oh
back.
gosh.
Okay.
I saw that airplane food. Did you do a game on Tuesday?
So anyway, you get the horrible implements.
Nice.
Great. Awesome.
So yeah, we can do that whenever.
Cool. Is there anything that you guys want to do before Tarak gets tattooed?
When is Tarak getting tattooed? Like right now?
Apparently.
Sometime.
Is he getting tattooed now?
Yeah. Is it like a
Or not.
right
I don't.
now
I
in
mean,
the
that
day
depends.
thing,
If I can
or-
get all the
Depend-
implements, I'll do it now.
I'll say there's one implement that you misplace and it takes a day for you to find it.
Okay.
Anything
well,
you guys want to do in that first day?
I want to
aside
train.
from the
I
three
want to
conversations?
train. I want to train with Tarak. That's what I want to do. I want to train with Tarak.
I'm so
Yes,
proud
Doc.
you're taking your steps. Oh man, so proud.
I
Got his
join.
Fitbit on.
I join in the training.
Whoa!
We're
Riniya
getting
does
jacked
not.
tonight.
Riniya hangs out there, but she doesn't do
Riniya
it.
has a hammock.
The church.
pop-
Oh
Okay,
no,
well,
she is reading the more of the tales of Mike the Mike.
I mean,
She has.
look,
she
I'm
has
Mike-
an ice,
Mike and I,
She has an
yes.
ice lemonade.
Jack dudes work
Oh,
out like who
She
wouldn't?
like Edward's in the middle of push-ups and she like comes up. Hey Edward, I have a question.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you have like a piece of paper and like pen I can borrow?
Yep. In my pack.
Okay.
Small pouch on the right side. If you're facing the front.
Okay.
Way to get past that 90. That's you know it's good form.
90.
She goes and she
that
finds
was a
it.
90 degree.
Oh, I see.
You're not going to here, you're going to here.
He does that too. He's like, I'm doing 90.
Full range of motion.
No,
Yep.
Edward, you're only on 15.
So you get paper and
Pen and paper?
pencil.
Yes, I go to find that.
Okay, you find it. It's right where he said it was.
She goes back. She just keeps chilling while they're doing their thing.
Ooh,
Um,
secretive.
Okay.
Edward,
Yeah.
have you come up with a name for your sword yet?
I want to preface this real quick. I was just saying that Edward came out, he's in his like white shirt and he had already done warm-ups and everything. And he's like abnormally pretty upbeat for this training. So he was out there ready to go. Kathyr's
We're
joining.
also doing
awesome.
high altitude training too.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And Edward just says, what was that? I was too busy performing my push-ups to the best of my ability.
I'm gonna gloss over that. Because that's weird for you.
All I
But
was
I'm just gonna
saying,
take
all
it
I was saying
with
is
a
I
salt.
was focused. Is all.
Have you come up with a name for your blade yet?
Oh my goodness, a name for my blade. You know what? I haven't given
If the
it
answer's no, that's fine.
any thought at all. Like actually, hardly any, which is abnormal for me.
Yeah, you should get on that.
I guess so. Well,
Anyway, we're doing chin-ups next.
chin-ups. All right.
Yep. And you're going to be doing them from the crossbar of the mast up there.
Oh my.
So I recommend
no.
you don't fall.
Which is like
Seems
that thick.
dangerous.
You're wrapping
Yeah.
your hands over a sloper and then doing chin-ups on them.
Uh-huh.
That seems a little dangerous, don't you think?
No.
Okay. Well, there is, I guess, some ropes beneath.
There's
us.
already like 2 orcs up there. Like,
Yeah. Okay. I guess they climb up. Edward climbs up there. I don't know if Kathyr follows.
Yeah, I thought you were like a crow's nest guy. This should be light work.
All right. Fine. And I'm assuming all we've done so far is basically warm-ups.
Oh yeah.
So now we're getting the actual workout. All right. Do I roll anything, DM? How do we do this?
So you're rolling to go do your pull-ups.
Well, yeah, I have to, I guess, see how well I perform. How many I do, maybe, anything like that. I don't
Sure,
have to
roll an athletics check.
I just, oh, wow. Ooh, that's not great. I guess I don't have advantage, do I?
You got it, Edward.
No, I got a nat 1. That's just how it is. I can't cheese out of this one. I'm bad.
Look, he gets stuck in the ropes. He doesn't even make it to the actual pull-up section of it.
I roll a natural 20 to save to catch Edward as he falls.
Oh, you could have used that for your performance check and just stun it on him. But, that works too. Yeah, so I guess it's just a disaster.
Yeah, no, you're going up the ropes to get up there, up like the net, and your foot slips, and your leg goes right through one of the holes, and then you flip upside down and start tumbling backwards, and then Kathyr, standing on the rope net, not like hands and feet, just standing on it with perfect balance, catches you and just kind of tosses you back on.
Walking up the ropes with me in his arms.
It's full so we've reached the level of Lord of the Rings elves where they're light enough that they don't dent snow when they walk on top of it.
Wow.
Where he's just like, this is fine. Look, I could walk on air if I wanted to.
Edward just basically says, okay, you know what, forget this, put me down. I guess you put me down. He climbs down, he just goes up to Tarak, and he says, look, as much as I want to do the pull-ups, I'm kind of in the mood to spar for once, which is strange.
You want to spar?
I'm feeling a bit fired up.
Do you want to spar with me?
Yes, at least you won't kill me.
Yes, Kathyr?
After Edward went back down, I continued up, and I got another natural 20 for my pull-ups.
Oh my gosh.
In the background,
he doesn't
one
pull himself
arm.
up, he pulls the bar down.
He's doing
So
one
Kathyr
arm.
gets up on the mast, and you guys are talking for a little bit, and you look back up, and Kathyr is doing one-arm pull-ups with both the orcs hanging off his legs.
Gosh, this is my favorite part of D&D.
They're doing pull-ups off his feet as he's doing one-arm pull-ups off the mast.
Two 350-pound orcs plus.
Yeah, 500-pound orcs,
I mean,
and he's
in
doing
full
one-arm
armor.
pull-ups.
Dude, I gotta get better at at throwing those.
Exactly.
Oh
You're now strong enough because that means that you have to keep
Yeah.
your legs tense too.
Yeah.
So you can throw one massive
Ballista.
thing with each
Yeah.
hand
Yeah.
and kick two at the same time.
You're basically a horse at this point.
Boom, and just throw 4 straight up massive spears at will.
Yeah, you really got to work out those traps to
No.
to
See,
get
specifically
wait,
to
get
spike
the
on
body,
no. This is not traps. This is emulating or highlighting every other part of Kathyr's body. For once, his traps look small compared to the rest of his body.
So
I
they look
love this
the normal
conversation.
size of everyone else.
Exactly.
Now his body is finally proportional.
Have I
Exactly.
said how much I'm enjoying this yet? Because gosh, this is so enjoyable.
So
I'm so sorry, those of you who are absolutely uninterested by this, but we're having a great time over here. Sorry, Lydia.
So, Tarak looks at Edward. He's like, you want to spar with me? And he looks at Kathyr. He goes,
Edward does the.
yeah, I'd
Edward
love to
does-
spar with you.
Edward does the equivalent of this. He's basically taunting.
Did you just bite your thumb at me, sir?
Yeah, basically.
I
like-
I did bite my thumb, but not at you, sir.
Do you quarrel?
He's like, come on,
Do
give me
you
your best
quarrel?
shot. I'm feeling pretty good. I got a clear noggin up here. Got an early start.
Wow, you are on something. Maybe it's the tea. Kathyr, did you put anything in that tea?
No, he was like this before.
I'm just quite happy to be out of the wastes, is all.
That was a lot of enunciation on some very strange syllables.
I don't enunciate weird.
Wait, so are you guys sparring? Is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah, do you want in?
I want to spar, sure.
No
We're
magic.
sparring?
No magics.
That's the rule.
Okay.
By this time, Kathyr comes down.
Yo,
Kathyr
Kathyr,
just lets go and lands superhero style.
He doesn't even use the ropes.
He
just
catches
jumps
the
the
orcs.
entire way.
He hits the ground first, catches both orcs.
They're sitting on his shoulders,
into a
and he's
top-down
walking over.
pyramid.
And he walks over with the orcs on his shoulders. So we're sparring.
This is like a Cirque du Soleil act.
Gosh, it's great. Gosh,
This
it's
is when we
great.
find out Kathyr was
So-
part of the circus when he was little.
Who's fighting who?
Battle
It's
Royale.
just a battle royale, man. Well, we're
I
all-
am
know.
so happy at this moment.
Oh,
We don't have
Great.
to do
I feel
initiative
like
or
we
anything.
I feel like.
No,
one
Maybe
you
we
v1.
can
definitely have to
all
do
roll
initiative.
performance
I feel like
and just
1v1.
see who
Are
does
we all
the
fighting
best.
each other? Wait,
I have
Tarak,
no
if
idea
we're
what's
all
happening.
fighting each other, can we team up, Tarak?
We're doing it orc style.
Look, I don't know what's going on here.
I think.
You wanna
I
be
think
on my
I'm just
team?
gonna roll with it.
Edward.
Usually
I
Tarak
think
just runs at me,
duels.
and I have to pray for my life.
think
Here's
I
what-
So we run
I
at
think
Edward?
duels. No.
Everybody roll initiative, but everybody has advantage since you know you're going into a fight.
Hold
All
on.
right, all right.
Are we actually just doing a free
This
roll?
is the
that what's
Battle
happening?
Royale
This is
episode?
the Battle Royale episode, apparently.
Now,
Okay.
now
You don't
there's
have
no
to
magic,
go
so-
full
but
fledged.
yeah, but no magic.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I'm
We're
so
not
excited.
doing a whole battle royale, right?
Oh, yes, we are.
What?
Oh, yes, we are.
No.
This is my
There's-
least
that would
favorite
take
thing
so
in the
long.
world.
Wait. Do you guys have like a weapon I can use? I probably shouldn't use this. Shield of a dagger.
Hold out the death dagger.
Well, I go last,
Um,
as per usual.
I pulled out. I have a javelin. Ooh, nope, I can't put that away.
I'm pretty good with like
uh,
swords and stuff.
I've got that spear of Grumsh.
Here, give me a second. I got it.
That's about all I can do. I've got a javelin.
Welcome in, careful cantrip.
There's a sword somewhere on the ship that you find.
Okay, cool.
It's a
That's
short
fine.
sword.
I was gonna say
Short sword?
we have the
Cool.
sword of vengeance. Granted, you would have to attune to it to get the magical benefits, but
The magical benefits are overrated.
I'm
At this
feeling
point,
ready to
anyway,
go, man.
you find it. So, 25 to 20.
I got 22, baby.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
20 to 15.
15.
We need battle music.
The
15,
14 for me.
Tarak and Kathyr. All right, Edward.
Yep.
You're like, great. So we doing this thing, and then you poke Tarak.
Well, I might not poke him. We're all standing there, you know, like it's high noon style, just in like a square. Yeah, exactly. And then Edward goes, "Whoa!" and just starts sprinting at Tarak, and he's going to attempt to tackle him.
Okay, go ahead and roll contesting athletics.
Just straight up.
you know, I like the enthusiasm. I like the guts. You know.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
No, it's no
Oh,
magic.
okay. I didn't think so.
We-
Oh
we
yeah,
should-
no magic.
First of all, no magic. Second of all, no, that's not how that works.
All right, well I got a 14.
Oh,
I
Which-
crit for a 29.
So
Tarak, what do you do when this small man shoves his body against the brick
So-
wall that you are?
I would like to preface with first of all a statement and then a question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll actually start with a question. Where on the ship are we located?
You're on the main deck,
You
so
just
you guys are
throw it
just
off.
you are just between the staircase to go up to the helm and the main mast.
Great. My statement is that when Edward suggested a sparring, which we have done on the boat theoretically before, Tarak would have notified his bat to be ready to catch people.
Okay.
And so I'm just
Fair
going to try
enough.
to yeet him off the edge.
Okay. Yeah. He goes up and he slams his body against yours, and you just go and just shuck him off this side.
It's a lot like the Masked Man and the Giant
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the Princess Bride.
Yeah,
Like
very
that's
much so.
that's the energy. Yeah.
Edward, you suddenly are weightless as you open your eyes, and your eyes immediately tear up from the wind whistling past your face as you are free falling quickly towards the earth.
I just picture Edward with death in his eyes, just go ah, and hit Tarak as hard as he can, and go, "Ooh," and then Tarak just throws him, and he just goes ah, like that's the scene.
You fly over the edge.
It definitely makes a whistle sound where it's like, you know, like definitely like that.
And then you are caught midair as, what do we name this one?
So Toog.
Satug grabs you out of the air and just kind of pulls you back around, and then from like 10 feet up, you're still pretty high. He just like lets you go back onto the deck.
And then Edward just goes, well, I lost, and just walks over and sits down. Just sits down at the wall and watches. And he doesn't seem all that beat up about it. He didn't think he was gonna win against Tarak. He just wanted to give it a good go.
I love the confidence. Your passion is there. Don't let passion like cloud your mind. You just charge someone like 18 classes out of your weight class.
Yeah, plus that was amazing throwing form. I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either.
Alright,
Riniya,
who's
it
next?
is your turn.
Okay, I know we said no magic stuff, but like you all have fancy weapons, so she's gonna do magic weapon to
Okay.
make her short sword a +1.
Fair.
Okay.
And then
Very
she's
fair.
just gonna hold her action until somebody comes at her, and then
Okay.
All
Great.
right.
Tarak, that brings us to your turn. I'm so excited for Tarak versus Kathyr.
Okay, so I rolled odd or even, odd and even, and so Trax. You know, odd is it feels bad. Odd was on the top. Lydia's higher, so it would be Riniya. So I will approach Riniya.
Okay. Tarak.
I get within melee
slowly-
range.
What was that?
I get within melee range.
Yeah, Tarak just kind of like walks up to you.
bonk.
Yeah, go for it. Roll attack.
Oh no, we're gonna 19 to hit.
Nope.
What? You go up and you just bang your sword against his full plate mail, completely unfazing him.
Well, this doesn't look good for me. Am I going off the ship?
That's what we're about to see.
All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll contestant athletics.
Tilted. I have too many dice in my tray.
Riniya, you need to roll an athletics check.
I did.
Okay.
If it's she could also use acrobatics
She could.
to escape, if that's a better. 26.
Yeah, I'm off the boat.
Yeah.
I mentally forgot. There's another one.
I love that Tarak just walks over and just like, I'm sorry. Like another one.
Pockets
yeah.
is like standing behind her, like.
Yeah, you throw Riniya, and Pockets just like pulls out a spoon.
I look at him and go,
Aw.
buddy, this is not something you want to do.
You just like punt him off.
I go.
He disappears. You do 7 points of damage and he immediately disappears.
So
Oh.
I turn around because that a throw / push / grapple would be an attack action, and I have 2 of those.
Yeah.
And so
By the way, Edward.
By the way, you get caught and put back on the boat.
Riniya like walks over, slumps next to Edward.
So
Losers bracket.
Kathyr, who is just hysterically laughing at this point and has not even drawn his weapon. It's just like, well, that doesn't really feel like a spar, but sure.
so what do you say? Do you want to keep going with weapons or without weapons? Because so far this whole throwing thing's going pretty well for me.
Kathyr draws his sword, and then like turns it around and kind of like just stabs it into the deck.
Track just starts unloading weapons. It's just like hammer, spear, javelin.
Pockets like grabs one and like starts trying to drag it
He
away.
starts trying to grab a rock for Ross, but is like Thor's hammering it, like can't pull it.
And Kathyr just kind of, they both just stretch, just pop.
I'm so excited for this.
Hey,
Alright.
Edward, you want to
just
thumb
kind of
wrestle?
get into a stance.
Absolutely.
So we're and then Track's just gonna try to throw him off the boat.
Okay. It's technically Tarak's turn. Second attack. Go for it. Contesting athletics.
Goo.
I so hope for this. Yes.
Oh, that's not good for you.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's not good for me. I rolled a 7 on die.
Aaron crit again.
Oh no.
Nice. I was really hoping that I would also crit because then that would
be so sick,
that
dog.
would give me a chance.
36.
the art would be
37.
Actually, what is your athletics, Aaron?
My athletics is a +9.
Oh, that's the same as mine.
Yeah.
That would have been so good.
And so I envision it kind of like we size up, and then it's basically like a very high level like Olympic wrestling match where we're each like, oh, I shoot in, go for the ankle grab, he counters push. It's very technical, and then eventually Tarak just goes, grabs him by the hips and just yeets him.
So Riniya and Edward, you guys watch as they go back and forth for like 5 minutes, and you're like, this is kind of interesting. And then you can Riniya, especially you can tell that Tarak is like kind of getting bored with it, where he's like, something just needs to happen. So he literally just stands up. He goes from like crouch down to just stands up, grabs Kathyr by the waist, and just yeets him up.
That's
Go Tarak! I bet the orcs are loving it.
Oh my gosh, the orcs have been
there's
freaking out. There's been a little
yelling.
circle. Yeah, 100%.
They're throwing
wow.
weapons into the arena just because.
Just because.
There
Well,
he
that
goes.
didn't go
Cool.
how I expected, but
Oh
that
my
went
gosh.
really well.
Tarak, the way you just threw Kathyr like he was a sack of potatoes.
Why did you say
Satog-
potatoes like that?
Satog brings
I'm amped.
Kathyr
hey.
back.
Riniya, what did you roll on our thumb wrestling war?
A 5.
I rolled a 14, so Edward wins.
She
He's
was like so distracted. Like you've had her thumb held down the whole time. She's just like watching Kathyr. Like
Yes, same. He's like, I won.
Oh.
I'm second place. Because that's how that works. No.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I would say that it's a 4-way tie. Actually, probably a 3-way tie. I'm pretty sure I'm disqualified.
Why? You won
We
fair and
said no
square.
magic.
You have the gauntlets.
I use magic with mine.
Oh, please.
Sure.
It's fine. It was a good show.
Yeah.
Plus, I got to see Kathyr get
Kathyr's
thrown
sitting
off
over
a
there
boat.
like, was it though? Was it though?
Kathyr getting
Doubt
thrown off
that
the
I could
boat is my
actually
favorite
best any
scene.
of you without these. So,
Well, I mean, you don't
You've
have to be
bested
so
me so
humble
many
about it.
times. Well, that was fun. I think
Yeah.
I might as well, after all of that working out, I might as well go lay down. He starts sneaking away.
No.
Edward.
I grabbed his collar. We aren't done yet. We're only halfway through.
Oh, I know.
You're only halfway through.
she
I
doesn't sits
know.
back down.
It's a daily
We've
thing.
only been working out for 1 hour.
We haven't even run our mile yet.
Speaking of being halfway through, with these guys continuing their workout,
What a
we're going to go ahead and
segue.
take our break.
Well
Take
done,
the break for
DJ.
our episode. Thank you.
That was the
No,
smoothest
that was real
segue you've
smooth.
ever had.
The transition.
Well, there's give and take. I say stupid things and really cool things. you
Wait,
know?
let me say something real quick before we go to break. Hey, welcome in all of the new people. We see a lot of
Yes,
people from
hello.
TikTok. We had a raid.
Hi.
Welcome in, everybody. We're glad you're here. We can go to break now.
Great.
Okay, bye.
Awesome. We do that.
Nice seeing you.
See you guys. together.
All right, welcome back.
Wait, was that live?
Not what you said, Grant.
Oh, good.
I would have loved it. That's what we open with.
Oh, ooh.
How are you guys liking the new polls? Let me know, chat.
Oh my gosh. Just wanted to eat my fancy cheese and crackers, but it is what it is, I guess. So, you guys continue on with your training, hanging out for the rest of the day. You guys have like 6 days left. I know at the end of this day, Lydia wants to do something. Is there anybody that someone wants to do before Lydia does her thing that night?
Not particularly.
Great. You guys spend the rest of the day.
I play a game of dragon chess.
Yeah, you guys spend the rest of the day continuing to relax, continuing to enjoy each other's company, hanging out, playing like mind games on the orcs. At one point, like Edward's like walked up to an orc and he's like, "Define perspective," and the orc sits there for like 20 minutes trying to define perspective. It's great fun. It's pretty great. As the night approaches, Riniya, you wanted to go hang out with your boyfriend, right?
A little bit, but first, so Riniya has been like dedicated to this book. Like
Yes.
Mike is her favorite character, like ever.
I would hope so.
Absolutely.
Okay. Ever.
Is this
So yeah,
Mike,
so she's
the
been-
Mike
So
the
she's
Myconid?
been spending.
Is it
the
bringing
day.
back fond memories of your first interaction with the Myconid?
Ah, I miss that little guy.
That guy was awesome, wasn't he?
That's super cute. Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
The
I
mushroom
was,
that got kicked?
Yeah, the baby you guys punted.
I was his baby mama. Anyway,
Whoa, kind of.
But so she's been spending pretty much the whole day just reading through it.
Yeah,
his
she.
baby
Wait,
mama.
I got one. She really liked him. Like Lycan? She really
Ah,
liked
like-
him.
Anyway, so she reads it. So she's read through this book like all the way through, and has even gone back to a few of the like little section stories
Yeah.
and reread it and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. But she doesn't like. She finally finishes like the last little book part she was reading like in the evening.
Mhm.
And as soon as she does, she gets really excited and she goes to get her like room key and open up the door and go in.
Yeah. You enter into the Argent Palace, specifically into your room. It's really funny. So you enter, and Graz'zt is wearing some like short booty shorts and a little like apron, as he's like dusting around.
What?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'll be right back. And he just like bookies out of the room.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but I'm not complaining.
After a few minutes, he comes back in, relatively well dressed, casually. Hi.
Hi.
I wasn't expecting you.
I noticed.
Yeah, I just noticed that, after our very welcomed guests were here, things were a little dusty and dirty and stuff like that. So I was just, cleaning up a little bit.
Looks over to the vase. Still haven't finished fixing that. I'll work on that.
He pokes it and it falls over and shatters.
Oh,
Now you have to spend more time here.
I see what you did there. Clever. But I was actually kind of proud of it. I think I figured out the most parts I had ever Anyway, I'll figure it out. It'll be even better this time around. But I finished the book.
Mike the Myconid.
Mhm.
It's a great book.
It's a really good book. I love Mike.
Yeah, he's my favorite character.
Yeah,
You know there's a sequel too, right?
sequel? What does that...
Okay, wow, you're really cute. So a sequel is a second book that takes place in the same world
Second book?
that continues the story.
Same what? So what do you mean same world?
So Mike the Myconid
Uh-huh.
is not real.
What?
This is a work of fiction.
What do you mean he's not real? I just read everything he did.
I sense I've made a mistake. Right. Okay. Yes, he's real. So there's
Mike's
a part
not real?
2. No. He's real. There's a part
real.
2 to his
Okay.
story. It's the second half of his life.
Will I ever get to meet Mike?
Yes.
Yeah? When? Wait, where is he at?
You know, he is actually, I don't want to spoil it for you. You have to get to the end of the second book
The second
to
book. Okay.
kind of know what happened to him. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get it. He
Okay.
goes back to his office. For those of you who want to know what goes on, in his office, he's writing on like the last like blank page of the book, explaining how Mike was never found again after he made his way into the whatever forest of whatever place on the material
No.
plane, and has since been missing to history. He then comes back. Here you go.
Thanks.
You want?
Immediately flips to the end.
Where's he at? 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 What? How does?
Nobody knows.
Then how did they write the books?
Well, you're telling me if Edward disappears, that all of his works are not going to be recorded?
But
Have works for that to happen.
how did people? If he just how did they know?
My love, I think you are thinking about this in the wrong way. You just need to enjoy the stories.
But Mike seemed like such a cool guy.
He is a cool guy.
Well,
And think about it. If you didn't read the stories, you never would have known that Mike was such a cool guy.
yeah, it's true. Well, I made something.
Okay.
Cause like Mike was really cool and like I thought it would be like
Anyway, and she hands the piece of paper that she had gotten from Edward earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And on it are these is this little doodle
Uh-huh.
of them as little mushroom people. And it's got a little mushroom horse, and it's got Riniya, and then there's Pockets as a little mushroom on a leash.
That is a true masterpiece. Is Pocket the dog or the kid? I'm confused.
Pockets.
Yeah, in this situation. Hypothetically.
Pockets is a closet.
All right. Okay, you're right. He is a quasit.
But yeah, that's for you.
Okay. Oh, I have an ice box I can put this on.
But yeah, that's I've been working on that like all day.
You've been working on this doodle all day.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Uh-huh.
Roll a perception or an insight check.
That would be a dirty 20.
Oh my gosh, he's so trying hard not to laugh at you.
What's
Huh? Hmm?
what? Why?
I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job.
You don't like it?
I love it. This is almost the best piece of art I've ever gotten. Second only to one.
She cast Zone of Truth.
What's the thing that he can do? He chooses to succeed on the save.
How'd you do that?
I'm not lying. You don't trust me?
Not right now, no.
And used a whole legendary resistance for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking for.
You don't. You don't like it.
No, I do love it. I said it was second only to one.
What to what?
Well, come here. And he grabs your hand.
Okay.
And he takes you up to the banquet hall where there's the massive portrait of you sitting on the throne. And he goes, I was meaning to show you that I got this done.
It's really big. It's really cool though.
You are very, very cool. It was a very, very important moment.
I haven't had that happen. Like me drawn before. Or like painted, I guess.
Okay.
It's kind of weird.
I mean, my
Like-
palace is basically one big mirror most of the time, so I'm used to seeing myself everywhere.
It's just like, is that
What?
really what my nose looks like?
Who
They
so
never get
who
my nose.
did it?
Oh, she's this lovely demon that I know from about 6 centuries past. She does the finest works. I believe her name is, she speaks something in Abyssal.
And it means
that you
Sam.
understand. What was that? It means Sam.
Sam.
She's redhead.
She's now a secretary. Gosh, that'd be good.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, I've known her for a while. She's done a lot of the portraits that I've commissioned. So yeah.
How many portraits have you had commissioned?
Well, I have about 17 of myself and one of you, so 18. What do you think?
It's really cool.
It is really cool. And here, he snaps his fingers, and his icebox appears at the base, like beneath the portrait. And he goes and he puts the doodle on the icebox. So it's like there's this, 20-foot tall, 10-foot wide portrait of you, and then there's your like 5-inch by 7-inch little doodle beneath it. What?
I don't know, just like it right next to that to makes me feel a little like I'm. Not
Okay.
as-
Well, here he takes it, and he snaps his fingers, and it is now the other wall.
Whoa! Oh,
Does that make you feel better?
not really. It's really bad. It's really.
Poor design
It's a
choice.
really. It looks really bad. You might want to not do that.
Okay, I can take it down, and he takes it down. How about this? He pulls out what looks to be like a brand new wallet, like never before touched, and he just tucks the doodle in his wallet.
What's that?
I think this is called a wallet. I've had it for.
But it's in your pocket, not on the wall. Anyway.
I know. I think it's used to hold money, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
But now we'll hold this doodle.
Okay.
Great. He puts it in his back pocket.
Okay.
Wow, that is incredibly uncomfortable to sit on. Never mind.
Okay.
So did you want to talk, hang out, or were you just popping in for the doodle, or?
I mean, I was just popping in for the doodle. I mean, it's getting a little late, but I don't really want to go.
Good. Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to show you something. So, when you're fighting things, you cast a lot of spells, and I know on the material plane there are a lot of like little rules to follow, and that kind of sucks. So here, and he goes through and starts showing you basically how to break the rules of magic to be a warcaster.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys spend probably about like an hour or so kind of going through that as he shows you. He 100% does the thing where like he goes behind you and like holding your hands to like do the gesture. 100%.
Pottery and pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Mini golf, but it's magic and
But it's
deadly.
magic, you know. But yeah, you guys
Mini
go
golf
through that.
is magic, all right.
You cast spectral putter.
But you guys do that for a little while before eventually you're starting to get it. So there you go. You did it.
I
Amazing.
did it.
Absolutely amazing.
And she's like so tired at this point because like by the time she had finished the book, it was already like everybody was getting ready to go to bed. And then she's just been like working it, so she's looking a little sleepy.
He just goes and picks you up.
Whoa.
You look like you need to go to bed. And starts taking you down the hall.
Ooh.
Yes.
Stop.
Get a pole.
I'm sorry, Grant just like screaming that.
There's a poll. Don't
Stop.
influence the future. There's a poll.
So he takes you back to your room, lays you down on your bed.
She's still like holding on, like she's not letting go.
He lays you on the bed and then he like flips over to the other side of you, so he's also on the bed. And then he just like kind of like plays with your hair and gives you little like back scratches and all those nice intimate things. What
Grant
happens,
just
Lydia?
throws up.
Don't influence the poll.
DJ's legs have entered the chat. This time they're closed.
It's Nijay!
It's Nijay. That needs to be on the bingo. Nijay. That's so good. Hold on, go back to the Graz'zt roleplay.
Why would you hurt me like that?
I
I'm giving
mean-
you everything you ever wanted right now.
I mean, the rest of the night continues on, and
good.
then the morning comes.
And whether or not they kiss is, you know, that's
It's
left
it's
up
not
to
known,
the
which
witches.
basically means no, right? Do they kiss? Do they? This is our first poll we've ever done. We need an answer.
I don't have a poll going.
There's
It's
no poll for
okay.
me.
There's the poll, I promise.
It wasn't a poll. It was a bet. You could bet points on whether or not.
Oh, it wasn't a poll.
They
Yes, it was
kiss.
a bet.
Oh,
Oh,
And I'm
it's
pretty
anyway.
sure 100%
people
of
have already
said
voted.
yes.
We need to determine. Yes, most people. Maz voted 50 points.
Yes,
for
they
no.
kiss.
All
Oh.
right, get that,
That was-
Maz. Everybody else gets points.
Get that, Naz.
Yeah, that's what
So-
you get for voting. DJ needs to chew more.
We all get Maz's points. Let's go. Oh,
The
good.
chew!
This is
immediate
bad. Maybe
crunch.
we just shouldn't use the Twitch options. Maybe this is just what we need to never do again.
So, you go to bed.
The chewing.
So you
Mute
go to
himself.
bed.
DJ's muted. Table scraps is on Thursdays. Show up. The Discord tells you
Yeah,
when. It's
so
like a talk
for
show.
those
It's
of you
cool.
who are new, we have a talk show that we run on Thursdays about this game. So you can listen to us talk about things that you've already seen. And we'll go off script real quick.
So, you guys go through the rest of the night. He doesn't leave at any point, and he doesn't need sleep really. So he basically spends the whole night giving you like back scratches and plays with your hair, whole 9 yards.
Cute.
While that is going on throughout the night, does anything happen on the material plane in the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night, I go down in my.
No.
Great. No. You wake up. To him, like, completely zoned out as he's reading a book with his glasses down on his nose while he's still, like, playing with your hair.
Pushes up his glasses.
Okay, now I can't see.
Hi.
How'd you sleep?
Good.
Good. Should we make some breakfast?
God, they're so normal.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What is she gonna offer to make some coffee? Ugh. Gosh.
Yeah, but can I bring it back for like the others too?
Sure. I don't know if they're gonna like it. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but we'll see what we can do.
What is it?
So do you know what ambrosia is? Okay, ambrosia is the food of the gods, and only celestial beings can eat it. Otherwise, you die. I have the
There's like,
opposite
oh,
thing.
Boy.
You have the opposite thing.
Yeah, where only like fiends can eat it. But it's basically the same thing. It's the best thing you're ever gonna taste.
Do you die if you're not a fiend? Do you eat it?
I think you're like whoever feeds it to you, you end up like selling your soul to, and then you die.
Take it.
Maybe we don't do that.
Well, that's all I have.
Okay.
Basically, the only food in the abyss. I mean, we could like kill a Quasit or something.
No.
No. No.
That means that Pockets is a viable food source. I'm writing that. That is canon.
Do you have a spell that makes food? Yes.
I don't
Do you
know,
need it if Pockets is around? No.
No.
I mean, like,
Accurate.
I don't know. I would. Mostly we've just been having like tea in the morning.
Tea we can make. We can boil water, and then put leaves in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Edward would really like that. Edward loves
Okay.
tea.
All right.
Do you have anything?
He
like,
snaps
really
and Pockets
fancy?
appears. Pockets, go find some leaves. He disappears.
If you
He
think about it,
leaves.
gutter water is just a very basic form of tea.
Literally, we've been over this, and yes, but also no.
You know, it's gonna be
Wait, I
really.
had a question.
Okay.
So like, you used to come out and like visit me all the time on like my like watches and stuff like that, but you haven't
Mhm.
really come out to see me lately. It's just been me coming here, which I don't mind at all. I was just curious.
Well, I have been trying to be respectful of what they call personal space.
Oh, we were teaching the Tanar about that.
What's a Tanar?
All the orcs that were here.
Got it. Yes, personal space. I can't just show up whenever I want. It makes your friends upset. So I try to let you come to me so that I know that things are good.
This is character growth.
Okay.
This is very good.
I'll still probably show up and grab you every once in a while because I
That's
like you
a little
a
less
lot.
good.
But
Continue.
Okay.
I had the same energy of when Aaron was like, I'm sorry.
I mean, just be careful that it's not like that. Like the others know, because
Why?
they get worried that like
They get
something
jealous is what I think
really.
it is.
I
you
don't
know?
think so. I think
That's what I think is going on.
They,
Which,
no,
I mean,
they,
who can blame them? And he just like,
Flexes.
they tend to think something like really bad is happening to me. I was kidnapped by a witch when they, like, all this was starting. So
that sounds like a fun Tuesday night to me.
it wasn't. It really was horrible.
Wasn't even Tuesday.
Yeah, it was a Monday.
Ugh, the worst day to get kidnapped by a hag. Am I right?
You'd say that again.
All right,
The
got it.
worst day to
So
get kidnapped by a hag. Am I right?
don't just grab you, and then tell someone.
Or maybe like let me leave like a note behind or something, or
What if we just schedule it? Like every Wednesday nights at 7, I just grab you.
Yeah, a date night would be
What
great.
a gentleman.
I mean, I don't really my like work schedule is kind of crazy sometimes. I don't really get to like decide those hours kind of things, you know.
Wednesdays at 7. Got it.
Okay. Let me just make sure that we're not at war. Wednesday at 7. Okay, I'll do that.
That would be great if you could make sure you're not at war on Wednesdays at 7. That'd be
I'll
great.
sure
But
try
she's
not
an orc,
to,
and we've
but,
confirmed that orcs are always at war. So
Heck.
So she's half at war at
Yeah.
all times.
maybe evenings would work.
She's just
You
at war in the
schedule
morning.
war for your
9 to
mornings.
5, man.
Yeah.
A good
Holly
healthy
Parton.
relationship has boundaries. This is fantastic. This is like solid character growth.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna roll for it. In like 8 sessions from now, I'm just gonna roll for it. And it's gonna happen
You
to
know
be
what?
like,
I've
yes,
kind
the
of
1 in
missed
10
getting
chance.
kidnapped. So
It's just gonna be the 1 in 10 chance. And it's gonna be in the middle of a combat.
Hey,
You're
Malice
like,
hasn't
you're
been around
about to
either.
like bring Edward back to life. And I'm gonna be like, grabs you.
you
know?
always take me out of combat anyway.
Yeah, and Malice hasn't been around to, take her around.
Malice has
so
been
now
busy
she's
literally
got
fighting a
freed-
war.
Malice
That's
has
true, I
been
forgot
very
about
busy.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, I should probably not eat whatever Pockets brings back. I've learned that before.
All right. Well, do you
want to come on the like ship and like have breakfast?
Breakfast with Graz'zt?
There's like a 2% chance.
No way.
That's
This
a
is
yes.
happening,
It's a
isn't
yes.
it? Please tell me.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So I said there's like a 2% chance, and I rolled a 2.
That's God intended.
This was meant
that's
to be.
so
Thy
funny.
divine order hath descended upon this earthly realm.
Now, technically speaking,
This
saying there's a
episode is
2%
so
chance
funny.
and then rolling a d20
I know.
is not.
It's very difficult to like get in the 2%, but
That's-
whatever, 20% chance.
It
Sure.
works. We're calling it.
2%, 20%, it's just a couple decimals.
It's whatever.
One.
One to be
Um,
exact, yeah.
Are you sure that would be okay? You know,
Well,
Kathyr
I
wouldn't like
mean-
stab me.
No, they like. He better not. Anyway.
Queen defending her king. Yeah, okay.
He needs to strike
Let
his
me
piece on the board.
get dressed, I guess. Let's
I-
see. I feel like I'm
technically
going to meet your parents. All right. He goes to his room and changes into a casual Sunday breakfast attire, you know? Whatever that means for a demon prince of pleasure. It's, you know, he's got
All
a button up,
three-piece
but it's like buttoned, like it's not buttoned until it hits like
One
his-
more is buttoned than normal.
Yeah, instead of like the bottom 2 buttons being buttoned, it's
You
like
can
the
only
bottom
see
3.
half of the abs.
Yeah, exactly. And then you guys enter through the door, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, what do you think? Demon, human,
A little bit
demon?
of both.
Whatever you're comfortable with. Just maybe not the like really tall one.
12-foot
Because
tall demon it
it
is.
might be hard to move
Mhm.
around on the boat sometimes.
Yeah, okay. I haven't been human in a while. Sure, yeah. He turns into his human form. Oh, yeah.
Okay, come on, let's go.
She goes through.
Yeah, okay. So he shows up. The rest of you wake up, I guess.
Tarak's making breakfast. He's
Riniya
in,
kinda like-
booty shorts and an apron. Just casually flipping some form
Kathyr-
of like pancake,
Kathyr is next to
some
him.
hot cakes.
Also in booty
Also
shorts.
in booty shorts and
Kathyr,
an
yeah,
apron.
Kathyr is next to him. Not like booty shorts, but like you know like the basketball shorts, you know.
Yeah, the like
like-
cross country runner
Yeah,
shorts.
No shirt on.
Edward just is pants.
No shirt on.
Yeah.
He had
Yeah, Edward
also
walks
with an
in with
apron.
his shirt off
He's
and he
cooking
says,
the
"Oh,
sausage."
sorry to keep you waiting, boys. I was in the bathroom."
No problem. Looking nice, by the way.
Thanks.
Flips
Last
some
night's
hot
workout,
cakes.
I still feel a little sore, and it's been a
Hey,
while since
I mean,
felt
this
sore.
pump
Lots.
carries over. You're starting to feel it.
Grotch unbuttons the one button he had extra.
Wait, what's Graz'zt doing here?
Graz'zt? It's okay. I made extra.
What
I hope
is
you like
hap-
hotcakes.
Whoa, I'm uncomfortable. What is going on?
I need to get my shirt.
It's like 100 degrees out today for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I'm so embarrassed. I need my shirt right now.
Oh my god, what I'm uncomfy.
No,
I mean,
you see,
This is like a regular Wednesday afternoon for me, so.
it's yesterday when I threw everyone off the boat. The seams of my shirt were not meant to pick my arms above my head.
I can mend that for you.
Well, you were busy
I mean,
doing whatever it is you do,
you were
reading
gone.
a book, however you do that, and then
You all went to bed, so I went to my room.
and I found these aprons just conveniently here in the kitchen.
They're kind of
I-
small, but they'd work.
I mean, I think that they fit perfectly.
I
as intended.
regret this character
Wait,
choice.
but for real, Graz'zt, why are you here? What do you need? What do you want? Are we in trouble? Has something terrible happened?
always.
Why do you always
yes,
assume something
maybe.
terrible has happened?
But I'm.
Would you like
specifically-
syrup? Or are
do
you
this
more
all
of a
the
butter
time.
cinnamon type of
Don't
guy?
worry. You'll
Butter
get your
and
words in
cinnamon
eventually.
all the way.
There we go.
Yeah, I figured you were.
I prefer just butter myself. Well, actually, I do like cinnamon.
Yes,
I'm a syrup
Melora
guy.
smelled like it.
That was Grant remembering that Edward liked cinnamon right there.
Because Melora smelled like it.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong. There's no weird, reason you're here. Just
Edward, come sit down. Right here.
okay.
That's his knee.
You go and you sit next to him.
Yep.
The entire universe is on its last day. And I just wanted to enjoy pancakes with my girlfriend. So that's what I'm doing.
Just drop the G word like that now. Is that where it's at?
Yes.
Okay. Just curious.
I love the fact that you were more aware of the fact that I said girlfriend. And
It's
not the fact
the
that I just
universe
mentioned
is on the
end of
last
world
day
is
every
happening.
day for us. For your information, I could die tomorrow. We're
I mean, you
at
died
war.
yesterday.
How do you know about that?
I know everything.
Renaya,
Just
did you
remember
tell him
that.
that I died? Did you tell
No
him that?
bit. Sorry. It was
Private
a big event.
information.
No, shh. I know everything. Yeah.
He knows everything.
Mm-hmm. What she said.
I would like some
I
hot
have
cakes.
5 plates of hotcakes at the ready. I don't know where I found the materials to create these. We're on a boat in the sky. I don't know if the dwarves left them. I really hope that what I added was in fact flour. Here you go. I just start sliding them down the table.
So you guys, Lydia, this is a part of your character moment. Do you want to roleplay breakfast?
I don't know if I do.
Oh, come on. It's,
I would
it's
love to
Riniya,
roleplay
Graz'zt,
breakfast.
Okay, we can-
Edward.
So, okay, all right. Got my knife.
I'm so scared.
I make sure to sit directly across from Graz'zt.
I
I
must say.
sit directly across from Riniya.
And then there's Edward on the side.
I must say, these hotcakes are probably the best I've ever had. How did you get them so fluffy?
Well, you see, the trick is the timing of the flip. In reality, cooking a hot cake, like frying it up, doing all that, it's actually more akin to like frying steak, where you want the perfect time to flip, and then you need a brief rest period.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, if you see, it also helps that you're going with the butter cinnamon route. Because if you go with the syrup, it tends to weight it down, which to each your own. Like, I'm a big fan of the syrup weight. But the
Like the
butter
weight of the
cinnamon, it definitely helps with the fluffiness. It also might be because come to think of it, we are surrounded by skeletons, so there was a definite possibility that wasn't flour and it was bone meal. But I'm sure that's fine. It's good calcium. Maybe that's why it appeals to your taste so much, because it tastes like the dead.
Perhaps.
Have you ever had bone marrow? Whew. That's good.
Edward,
Never
you're
let-
not allowed to ever have that again.
Ever again.
I
It is
hardly
worse for
remember
you
it.
than
I just remember it
alcohol.
tasted really good.
That's why you are not allowed to have it.
I feel like there's a story here that I'm missing.
Oh, well, let me tell you.
Nothing
you-
happened.
Riniya was slamming it down big style on the dance floor. And
What is that lingo? That's orc
And-
language for dancing.
and
You
Edward
slamming it down
was just absolutely
big style.
trashed.
I
And
don't
so
drink.
I was carving up a haunch, like a haunch.
Uh-huh.
And it's traditional orcish delicacy. Those guys know what I'm talking about.
Haunch.
And so I revealed to Edward the beauty and finesse and the class of a well-cooked bone marrow on toast. He took it too well.
It's on TikTok.
Yeah.
What's a TikTok?
Well, you see, there's a clock.
Stop right now.
But
I'm-
anyway,
You
know.
mentioned Riniya throwing it down big style.
Oh, you've never seen Riniya dance? She's incredible.
I would love to see you dance.
I don't have any music.
Didn't you have a
Violins
violinist?
appear and start playing.
Wow.
She
I
was.
mean, I don't know if
Why
this is
would I
exactly
not? Like,
dancing.
I need to learn
music.
I
how
mean,
to do
I'm
that.
always down to dance, but I feel kind
Oh,
of weird if you all
yeah.
just watch it. This has been a really
Dancing at
weird morning.
breakfast.
I feel very uncomfy already.
This is so unclassy.
That is fair. Maybe we save the dance. Hey, tell you what, next time that we end up at a nightclub, which has happened surprisingly more than I realized would happen on this journey, we'll make sure to grab you. And then you can, yeah, it'll be great.
Okay. All right.
That'll be great.
Sounds great. Well, I am stuffed. This was truly delicious.
I'm sure the little smokies are just finishing.
Oh, I gotta have at least one.
I knew you couldn't resist. Let me go grab. They're probably meat.
The cakes are a bit, like, I don't think they're all the way cooked. Not to critique, they are
Edward.
good, but
Edward.
I haven't had these in a long time. But it's not how
Edward.
my mom made them.
Edward.
What, Tarak?
I'm not your mother. I'm better at cooking than her.
What? No, you've never had my mother's cooking.
I don't
Actually-
need to.
Neither has
What?
Edward, since his mother has never cooked for him. But you don't know that.
It was always
Well,
Charles.
It was always
It was
Charles or
always
one of the other
Charles.
servants. You had to cook.
Graz'zt, tell him. These aren't cooked all the way, are they? You probably know. Don't you have, like, buffets in the Abyss and whatnot? You're into, what, do things that feel good? Well, this tastes good. That's got to be in the realm of feels good, right?
Oh, Edward,
I'll
are
show you feel
okay?
good.
There is some aggression in
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot of tension.
Look,
right
you
now.
can
tension
insult how I look.
does
you
not
can
feel
insult
good. Here,
my
he
skills,
goes over and
you
he
can
starts
flat
like
out kill
massaging
me
your
in battle.
shoulders. In,
But
like,
if you
the most
insult my
perfect
cooking,
way.
I will hunt you until the end of time.
Wow. Okay, there's a lot of tension. I'm gonna go.
If you weren't massaging my back so well, I would tell you to stop. Just so you know.
Yeah, he's like massaging your back as he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go. This is great.
No.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Here, and he kind of like just slaps you on like the small of the back.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Anyway, it was very nice having breakfast with you and I would love to do it again. Come by anytime. Give me a call. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Right, guys.
And he
So
leaves.
Wednesday at 7, I'm getting kidnapped. Just so
So no
everybody
war on
knows.
Wednesdays?
No war on Wednesdays.
Okay,
Well,
gotcha.
it's a good thing that we have another, 5 days
Oh.
of travel.
Almost forgot. And he goes and he kisses you real quick, and then he leaves.
Too late. The gosh dang yes and no is already over.
Okay.
Wait, so does
Well.
so that just means that he's gonna kidnap you tomorrow night?
Tomorrow
Every
Wednesday?
night is Wednesday for
So
Grass.
tomorrow night is Wednesday, yes.
Then yes, tomorrow night I'm gonna get kidnapped again.
Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah. All
So
right.
yeah, if I just yeah.
Leftovers it is.
Wow. Alright.
Leftovers.
That was an experience.
Was that weird for anyone else?
Very weird.
Very weird.
What is
What?
wrong with all of you?
What?
What?
What was
Well-
the that's you?
What do you?
Okay,
What was
so-
any of that?
What was
So
Wait,
it all
did
started
Graz'zt leave?
off-
Did Graz'zt just leave? Okay, I missed that. Edward just says, yeah, that just felt awkward. I
So-
don't know.
Basically, this morning I woke up and I was like, oh no, my shirt's torn. But I still have to make breakfast. And it's, I've been wearing that plate mail straight for the past, year.
You literally sleep in it. Why did you decide this morning was the time to?
I figured-
What is with all of you today?
Look,
I mean, technically-
things are changing. I don't know.
It's actually not good to sleep in your armor because then that's how
Yes,
you
I've
get
been trying to
exhaustion.
tell him that forever.
That's how you gain points of exhaustion.
I
Look,
mean,
I-
but this was the first time that I didn't think that I was going to get stabbed in the night. In 13 years, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I happened to find these aprons and also happened to find everything I needed to make the hot cakes. I don't know why Kathyr was shirtless. That was completely caught me off guard, but I was just gonna roll with it.
I told you,
I-
it's because it's 100 degrees
but-
outside.
That's
What?
fair. Sorry, I'm used to the desert. The heat thing really doesn't translate that well. Aren't
I
you
underst-
resistant to fire?
I mean, yeah, sure, but it's still hot, and I'm not wearing the ring all the time.
And then Edward showed up, and he wasn't
Well,
wearing a shirt either.
okay, I'm We're on the boat
Yes,
finally.
you
I'm
all
trying
put
to
yourself here.
relax.
You need to explain it.
I feel icky because he saw me shirtless, and I already don't go shirtless very
I
often.
feel icky because all of
It
you
was
were
weird,
shirtless.
And then I sat next to him, and I had. Graz'zt seems fine and all. It was just strange. I'm sorry I yelled at you, Tarak.
What is
The
going
hotcakes were
on?
fine.
Did I walk into the wrong material plane? What is this? Is weird today.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean. You've always been a part of Destiny's Gamble.
Yes! Yes! That's it! That's it! Oh, it's finally happened.
So,
What a fever dream. Gosh,
We all wake
when
up.
I wakes up.
gosh, that was beautiful. It's
You
up
guys
to you,
go about-
GM.
the next couple of hours doing a few random things. Riniya like tries to like scrub memories from her eyeballs. After a couple hours, about mid-afternoon, Umlasha approaches you, Tarak.
So,
I am ready.
sweet.
She then goes through the process of sharpening her nails to the point that she can give a tattoo with them. And then you get stick and poke tattooed with a sharp fingernail that's like 7 inches long, with very different random ingredients and elixirs and potions and stuff like that. What are you getting tattooed on your body, Tarak?
Oh, geez.
What does it look like?
It's
Where are
a
you
lot
getting
of things. Track has requested kind of symbolism of the entire pantheon, which is normally pretty rare for paladins.
Mhm.
Most of the time, the tattoos that the priests of Luthic give are for a specific, like if you're a child of Virtus and you happen to
Mhm.
become a paladin, which is incredibly rare, you get like the image of an open palm or something
Mhm.
like that. But it is kind of a lot of long curving lines with like orcish lettering and then symbolism of each of the orcish pantheon scattered throughout them, and actually end up connecting to the already kind of like almost like a coded script on his like arms as well, that just kind of spirals up his back in a various number of different imagery and things. There's like crossed claws for Luthic, a spear for Grumpsh with an eye, so on and so forth.
Yep.
We can go over in more detail if we ever do more art for the characters of what
We
it
can
looks
also
like.
talk
but
about it on table scraps.
yeah,
Table talks.
Sick.
Very nice. You guys watch what looks like a pretty terrible ritual go on, as that's basically what's happening, as magic is infused into Tarak's body through orcish means, by adding dangerous elixirs and materials and so on and so forth. And it takes about 8 hours or so, because this is a pretty complicated tattoo, and it's stick and poke, so it takes a really long time. But after about 8 or so hours, it's starting to get dark with the sunrise or sunset over the distance. It finally is finished. All right, I am done.
Ow. That hurt.
I hope it serves you to quickly meet your end, if I'm being honest.
Right back at you.
Well, do you need anything else?
I
Good.
mean,
She leaves.
great.
I take off the gauntlets.
Edward,
Yes.
I don't know if you'd super be about it. Do you want these?
What do they do again?
They make you real strong.
I don't have to wear them like all the time, do I? 'Cause it
I mean,
seems
if
a
you
little.
want the effect to take place, then yeah, but they're magical. They should take a form that suits you a bit better than they are now. They aren't like my arm is the size of your quad. So like right now you'd have to like wear them as like
Oh.
garter belts.
I'll be honest, I really don't want to have to wear gloves everywhere I go, but I mean, it would be nice to be a little stronger
Now,
when we're
when you
fighting.
train, you're gonna have to take them off when you train.
Okay, well,
So that way you can gain the strength.
if I can put it on
naturally.
before like big events, maybe is that possible?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't have to be wearing them all the time.
Okay, well, in that case,
Or
yeah, I'll
like
take
you don't
them.
have to. Yeah, you can just put them
If
on
you're
before.
offering, I mean, I'll take the help. If
I
I,
mean, yeah,
can't wield my sword as well with them on, then I won't want them. But I think I'll be able to manage.
Great. Here you go.
Just
Nice.
stick 'em right in that bag, buddy.
Bop, bop.
Wow.
Bop.
All right, now he's got gloves in his bag, and guess who's kind of like Tarak early on? Edward, because he has gloves in his backpack.
They aren't made of flesh. Probably
Not made of flesh,
this
and,
time.
and he doesn't have to give them to anybody. Yeah. Anyways,
Anything else that you guys want to do throughout the rest of the travel?
Edward writes a song about gloves.
Great.
That's it.
Awesome. For the next 6 days, Edward is plucking away, creating the song, to the point that you guys despise him
I
by
got
the
a
end
thumb,
of the 7th
thumb,
day.
thumb, and
Because he's been
index
singing the same
finger.
thing over and over and over again.
Strip
Um,
them on one digit at a time.
But towards the end, I still need this. Towards the end
Gloves.
of the 7th day,
A righty
you-
and a lefty.
you guys,
By that point, Kathyr punches Edward.
Put them together, it's a pair.
He catches it with his bare, his now
All
gauntlet
right, I'll
hands.
stop.
you guys find yourselves looking down upon the refugee encampment of the people of Athala, or Ocleron, I should say. There are now hundreds of more tents, with they are put in like perfectly straight rows, immensely neat. They have the symbol of Rivaluna on the side of one of them. A lot of these, of the hundreds of new tents, most of them have this iconography. Excuse me, I can speak English. You guys slowly descend. As you do, you notice Malice is at the front lines until he notices the ship, and so he immediately goes barreling over to the ship as soon as it lands. And before like a plank is put down, before a rope is thrown over, he's already like up on the boat and has picked up Riniya. And it's just like, I mean, she's like this big compared to like me, but she's just like, he can't like physically cry, but you could tell that he would be crying if he could.
Hi. She like pets. She's like kind of hi. Do you have it? Okay, little too tight. Little too tight. I'm very small. I'm very small. You're killing me. Like actually. Oh my god.
He immediately leans down and boops you.
Boop back. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Again.
He makes a little disc of your life literally flashing before
Oh, I don't want to
everybody.
see that
It's like flashbacks of like.
not a fun
in the-
story,
in
not a
the
fun
cult.
story. Put it back, put it back.
It's literally just the day that you had breakfast with Graz'zt. That's
That's when
the
your
most-
life began.
The most scarring memory that you have. Beats out getting stabbed by your husband.
Or growing up in a cult, it's worse.
Killing Kathyr.
So many times worse.
At this
Missed
point,
you. She just keeps booping him. That's all. Keep going.
he
Sorry.
can't keep booping you because you'd like physically get hurt if he kept booping you, but you can tell that he wants to. At this point, a plank is thrown over, and you can tell all of the orcs on the boat kind of huddled together, and they're like being pretty sheepish.
Aw.
What you huddled them for?
Safety in numbers.
There's 6 of you.
6 is more than 1.
6 is
higher
greater
more
than
than
10, if you
10.
ask me.
That hurts
Gosh, that's a
my
cat
brain.
throwback.
Look,
Anyway,
you guys, are the Tanar of Tribe Black Whip. I picked you guys for a reason. You could probably take out like, I don't know, a strong 100 each. I don't think you really need to be huddled right now. Come on, get that confidence up.
We have been given an important task that we do not want to mess up. And while the fighting is easy, the people are hard.
Look, you leave the people to me, big guy. I assume absolutely it is the Tanara Bogtree speaking.
No, that's Barbara.
Oh, gotcha. I turn to good old VG. I say, look, I'll deal with the people. You just need to look the part. All of you just do your normal. Well, okay, don't do your normal stuff. We don't want any blood eagles. We don't. Not yet. We'll save that for later. Right now, just stand tall, look strong. I'll do the talking. It'll be great. Now let's boogie.
Does a cartwheel away.
Back handspring.
Riniya scoots over and she goes,
Hey,
and over to the Tanar and is like,
you know, they're gonna love you, and those who don't aren't worth your time anyway. Okay.
What a queen.
Worth time worth.
With
Time
don't
is the fourth
don't-
dimension. They have
the
a lot of
people-
trouble perceiving it.
anybody who is not pleasant to you,
Just ignore
We
them.
kill.
don't kill, but don't pay any attention to them.
Ignore the mean people.
Ignore the
Yes.
mean.
He shoves Bogtree away.
Yeah.
Alright, Dragu.
Yeah.
Oh, I
all
love
right.
it.
Oh, don't be mean to Drago. He's trying his best.
You guys
Oh, Regu.
begin making your way down, and they do take on the persona that they usually have. They're trying to be chill for the sake of the people.
Yeah, act.
Once you're like, yo,
casual,
you don't
but
need that.
Not at all.
Yeah. So they take on their full demeanor, kind of sneer a little bit, give the people a show.
Yeah, that's good.
You guys begin making your way into the encampment. Now back home to your people and your refugees, and what you discover to be an additional Moon Elven army.
Whoa.
Yo, are we gonna meet your brother again? Maybe?
VR
Have we already met your brother?
I
we
mean,
met the younger brother.
Yeah, you've met one of my brothers.
Is the older brother the one, the war guy?
Horizon?
I don't have an older brother.
Dang it. I don't even remember how many family members you have.
Oh,
Dang it.
hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Went too far. Hold on.
Some
Don't tell me.
flippin' ASMR
Don't
right
tell me.
there.
I'm not flipping through my
All right.
books.
Nope, it's Lydia.
I'm
this
proud
time.
We've got Volna, the twin
Yep.
sister. We've got Ina. Is that her?
That is one of them, yes.
Ina's quiet and bookish. We've got Biero.
Viaro. He's wireless.
Sovalisk.
Sovalis, yes.
And then Vespa. And
That's
Vespa's the
so-
youngest. Vespa's the youngest, and she's
Italian.
she's like 20, right?
Yes.
Great. Which is the one that's the
biped.
war one?
That's
His
all I
best
got.
friend is
So Vizon is his best friend, who is a soldier. But
Oh,
we've
the
met.
deer.
But you've met his brother Biero, who is also a soldier.
Gotcha. Okay.
speaking of
we're there.
Bison.
Tom's hot.
Him
He's got it.
and Volna, arm in arm because they're engaged.
Whoa!
That's from a while ago.
We
I
knew
know.
this.
I
Yeah.
knew that.
He begins to approach you as you and him make eye contact, Kathyr. He politely lets her go and then sprints over to you and
exactly.
just tackles you in a bear hug. The rest of the important people,
Riniya tackles Volna.
he very much accepts it as well.
Dragu tackles Kogan.
a whole out mosh pit breaks out. It is very good to see you.
Wow, how are you? It's been so long.
Happy to be out of Rivaluna, surprisingly.
Well, I'm sure that I heard things aren't going fantastic up there.
Well, it's more just like, you did a lot of the traveling and I was always there, so it's nice change of pace to also be down where you are. Plus, I have Rulna with me, so that's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure
She's
it
pretty
is,
awesome.
and congratulations.
Thank you. I would have asked for your blessing, but you
Well,
don't.
I was not around, so
And honestly, I don't really care if you said no. She's cooler than you, so
you're not wrong.
yeah. Anyway,
Oh.
you guys continue to catch up just a little bit.
Yeah.
You discover that Vyzen is here as general for the army, along with Biero, who is serving under him. Nice. And they have offered you a position as well as captain.
Hey,
For
Captain
the
Kathyr, it's becoming real.
Captain Crunch.
Captain
Oops, all
Thick.
berries.
But they have taken the soldiers from Ocleron that they were still alive. They have kind of trained them up in basically Elven war tactics, because they're the best war tactics aside from Orcish war tactics. And now you guys have 6,000 orcs.
Oh no.
Over the next...
Look, you guys just take one half. We'll take the other half.
One step at a time, guys.
This is
One
gonna be
step at a
real-
time.
This is gonna be real.
We're just gonna point them in
Tense.
opposite directions and just let them go.
Like,
Uh,
oh boy.
So, actually speaking of this, so I have heard that you have been off on a mission to commandeer new troops.
Yes, and it seems you've beat me to the punch on some hand. But yes, we just came back from the Scarlet Wastes, and have come back 6,008 strong. No, 6,006 strong.
It's a rough.
6,012.
Give or take. Give or
12.
take.
I thought.
If you
Including
include yourselves,
us.
Oh,
plus
if I
the
include
16,
ourselves, sure. Yeah, plus the 6 strong. Yeah.
which would
And
be
then there's
6,010.
the bat.
Yeah, 10. Yeah. We're no longer 6.
Pockets.
Pockets
Oh,
counts,
gosh.
you know.
So Ginger
Graz'zt
counts as
Crew,
one.
there's the
If-
skeletons.
If Graz'zt was really there with us, he would count as like 10. But since he's not really there, he only counts as 1.
Graz'zt isn't
That's
real.
where you get the 12.
But yes.
None of this is real. It's
We've
Paper
all just been
Dungeon.
It's
humoring
all
her.
still a part of the dream. Riniya is still.
Yeah.
Stop breaking it.
But yes, we've returned with 6,000 orc troops along with 6 of their leaders.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yes.
I mean, hey, at least they're not drow, right?
That is very true. If it were drow, I don't know what kind of end of the world we would be at.
If it were drow, I don't know why you'd be helping.
Yeah.
But they,
Kathyr just starts
they,
sweating.
you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, I suppose.
Yeah.
So,
We'll as like Tarak was saying, we just have to make sure that the orcs are on the opposite side of the battlefield. Otherwise, we might just start fighting each other.
hopefully that doesn't come about.
Hopefully.
I would love to meet their leaders at least to
Oh, yes, of
establish camaraderie.
Currently picking up Kogan.
I
Like,
turn.
Drago, you can't just tackle people. I know that you saw Drago. I know. I know.
I don't understand. The people did it.
It's
I
okay,
was just
just
trying
calm down.
to fit in.
Before-
I don't understand. Why do I always mess everything up?
No,
It's all right. No, oh, no, Drago,
no.
Oh, he just needs some time to go down. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's all right.
Anyway,
Oh my
Vyzen,
God.
I think
this
Drago is my favorite NPC ever.
Goza,
is
could you go? Check if it's all right.
Yeah, okay, I got him.
Yeah. Good.
so these three are my friends and adventuring companions. This is Riniya,
He gives
Edward, and Tarak.
Nice to meet you.
So,
gives a slight bow to the two boys, and then Kisses your hand, Riniya.
Ooh, proper etiquette. Fancy.
Where did my put my?
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm sure you've all come to love and hate Kathyr as I have.
It's a mutual feeling,
Hi.
my friend.
60-30. Wait, 40.
Nice math.
So, and then the orcs.
Yes.
I mean, you're an orc. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, hi. So the big one that just ran off crying, that was Dragu. He'll be fine. He'll be all right. He's very emotional. You wouldn't expect it, but he's very emotionally
It's been
intelligent.
through a lot this last week.
The one that I sent after him, a good friend of mine, his name is Graz'zt. He's the small
Right.
one.
Yeah. It's-
And then we have Vrath. Don't ask, he can't speak. Vrath waves. This is Kogan. Kogan doesn't like me, but we're working on it. And this is Umlasha. She really doesn't like me. Still working on that one too. And then this is Vakarim. He's my kind of like second in command kind of deal, but he's really the first in command. It's a complicating situation that we're in.
all right.
Yeah.
And just so you know,
And you
we're all
are?
half orcs now.
I was not
basically.
listening. Oh yes, yeah, these are half orcs as well.
I am Vizen Erdi.
Gotcha. Can I call you Vi?
Sure.
Great.
Well, I know there are several people that are wanting to meet up with you and make sure that everything is good to go. Did you happen to get Delandric on your way out?
No,
No, he stayed
On
back.
the-
Okay.
he isn't in the hold, is he? I should
No,
make sure-
we would have
ju-
seen him by now.
I just really want to double check. He didn't like hide away on the ship or anything, right?
That would be intelligent.
Just been on the boat the whole time.
For like weeks.
No, he's not on the
Okay.
Yeah, we kind of
alright.
had to leave in a hurry, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
that's
I'm very sure, knowing what I know about the Alistar dwarves, I'm sure this was not their idea of a party. All right. Well, Lada is waiting for us along with sort of the other leaders. So let's meet up with them and we can kind of break down the plan.
right.
Sounds good.
Right.
Great. Vizen begins
Excited
leading
to
you guys-
see them.
Vizen begins leading you guys back through the encampment until you get to the main banquet tent, which is the same tent as it was. It's just, or it's in the same place that it was. It's just now bigger to accommodate for several more people. But at this point, Delandric, Revoluthel, no, not Delandric, Lada,
There you go.
Revoluthel are basically the two leaders of the group. And then Vizen, Volna, the four of you, plus the Tanar.
Is Charles there?
Charles is not at the meeting of the leaders,
Oh. Okay.
but they're all there. Lada rushes over to the three of you, Tarak, Kathyr, and Edward. Kind of gives each of you a hug, and then she looks at you, Riniya. Are you Riniya?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So they've been asking me to like talk to you, but I don't think we've met before, have we?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Lada.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice.
She shakes her
I-
hand.
I've known these three for a little bit of time now. They're kind of like my sons, in my own way.
Lada,
That's
we've
sweet.
missed you very much.
I've missed you as well. I'm glad you were all okay. That nobody got what do they say? Yeeted in the wastes.
Oh, we super did.
Oh yeah, they all
Super
did.
did.
All of
It's a
them
new thing.
out
Real
out
dead.
like a light. But I got it covered.
Well, I'm
Well,
glad
I
someone's
got him covered, and then he got the other two. So
very nice. I'm glad someone's taking care of them.
Track
Um,
leans down
and-
towards Edward and goes,
On the bright side, we'd never have to do this with Melora.
Edward just gives you like the most like what a terrible thing to say look. Like, are you
Go on,
kidding me right now? But it doesn't say anything.
So, we do have some business to attend to. Why don't you guys go ahead and take an hour to rest up from traveling, establish yourselves, get your tent set up, and then we'll meet back here, alright?
That would be great, a hot fiver. Do you know where Charles is?
I think he's in your mother's tent.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Anyway.
New love interest for Edward's mom?
Stop! No, that's weird. That's
Little
weird.
you know, Charles has been there the whole time.
Charles has been a player.
Charles is actually
No,
Edward's
Charles
dad.
is Charles is literally this. Oh gosh, that can't happen. Please, no. That would be
Simple
so
solution.
weird.
If Charles is just like related to you in some obscure way and you just never knew it.
That would be a wild plot twist. Please stop talking.
Riniya turns to the three and is like,
So when did you guys meet Lada?
In our idea of who you gave up on the memories of, that would be her.
What?
So you know how you like did the whole sacrifice thing to like bring back people from the dead?
Yeah, so remember,
happened?
so you know
Like
how
whatever
I
it is.
gave up Melora, the person
Yeah.
that you guys all know that I forgot? Well, this
Yeah.
is Lada, who you gave up and forgot about in order to save myself.
So we met her at the same time that you did. You just don't remember it.
I'm gonna say Lotta's left before this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
is us
that's-
walking somewhere.
That's kind of weird. I don't.
Oh, trust me, it's weirder for us.
How did? So like she's
She was sort of like your mom.
what?
Not
Yeah,
not
trust
your not
me,
your
it's
cult
weird.
mom. Very
I
different
thought it
than your
was
cult
weird
mom.
too.
Like an actual like decent mother. But we're
Thanks
not
for the raid,
we don't
Glotticus.
have
That's
time.
it.
We don't have time to get into that right now. But
Look.
yeah.
Yeah, you knew her really well. Let's just put it at that.
Kind of like how I apparently knew Melora, but
But not to
Not
worry.
in like the romantic way though.
No, not to
In,
worry.
like, more of a
I have
family
no
way.
doubt that you two will get along. It's all just fine and
Yeah,
dandy.
I'm sure that you
She's
guys will be
extremely
great friends.
capable, very wise. You learned a lot from her, actually.
Does that
She
mean
kinda
that
took you-
Lotta is now using Diamond Crusher?
That's a good question. Did it return to Lada?
You didn't see it on her.
Okay.
interesting.
The gods are just like, ooh, neat hammer.
That's going in the vault.
It's actually in the Scholar's Guide.
Yeah.
Leshka picked it up from.
So we need to go set
Lada.
up tents or what have you? What say?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
go and kind of just relax for a little bit. It takes about 10 minutes to get your like living quarters set up. Edward, you go out and just kind of like wander around for a little bit before eventually heading over to Charles. As you're wandering around, you do hear something.
Ooh.
You hear like a faint sound of a violin off in the distance.
Cross.
Is it Sam?
He's here, isn't he?
Do you go towards it?
Us. Yeah, sure, yeah.
You begin just kind of weaving your way through the tents
I'll find him.
before eventually you see sitting on a log leaning against the post of her tent this moon elven woman sitting there. She's playing the violin. She has kind of this like it looks like a gold and topaz kind of like collar or choker type thing, very ornamental. She has these perfectly round like gold glasses. She has a flower crown made of like a cast golden flower crown. I wish. She has very thick, kind of very pale, like whitish, maybe like a hint of like a tinted blue hair that's pulled on either side and braided into these two braids on either side of her face and neck and shoulders. And she's just currently sitting there playing the violin
Edward just kind of like, from peeking around the tent, just kind of goes, "Oh, thank goodness it's not Graz'zt. I thought for sure he was following us or something."
Sorry, you're talking about like the demon prince?
It's nothing, honestly. There's a thing from this morning. I know somebody who knows. It's really complicated. I don't know him very well. I'm not a freak, I promise. It's not that way.
I mean, you kind of sound like a freak. I'm not gonna lie.
Hi.
Hi.
I just got back.
Got back
from a
what?
long trip,
Okay.
and there's somebody that I thought you might have been, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
You
startle
thought
you.
I was the demon prince of pleasure.
He made violins play earlier today. It happened. I can't control it. It just happened.
I mean,
And I heard the violins, and I thought he followed us. And
I am drop dead gorgeous, but that's not typically the reaction that I get.
yeah, you're not like Graz'zt. I promise. He makes me uncomfortable is all, and you're a little more pleasant to be around.
Well, that's good. I am Tiala.
T'Challa,
Tiala.
nice to meet you. I'm
And you are?
Edward. Edward, sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Can
very
I-
nice to meet you, Edward.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just because I'm curious. This,
Uh-huh.
for the sake of humor, does Kathyr know Tiala?
Oh gosh, the roll.
Oh, geez.
Throws the whole dice tray.
It's not important, but part of me would
No,
just
no,
find
let's take time on it.
amusement. Is if like it would
odd
like
or
also
even.
like one of Kathyr's like old
Yeah,
friends.
let's
It's
not
Kathyr's
talk about
old love
Riniya's
interest.
lost memories. Let's talk about if Kathyr knows Tiala.
It's Kathyr's ex.
Odd or even, Kathyr.
No, I
Giving
think
it a
this is worth it.
50-50 chance here.
Odd.
Yeah, you know Tiala.
Oh gosh.
Childhood
Tiala-
friend.
That makes it
Girl
weird.
next door.
Ella Sailor is her last name.
There's nothing going
You don't
on here.
per se know her, like personally, but you know of her. She is relatively well known amongst rival Luvan troops, as she's an amazing combatant, rose through the ranks immensely quickly, has several other talents, like drinking immensely, like copious amounts of alcohol, while also being able to be completely coherent. Her tolerance is really, really good. She also is an amazing musician. She knows how to play like 7 different instruments. She's usually known to be incredibly kind and very, very like chill, but can like throw down when needed.
So a true rival to Edward. I see. I understand
Also
what's
a
happening.
You can
member
think
their
of her as a
famous
rival.
adventuring group called Destiny's.
Edward just
I mean,
says.
yeah, Vyzin is the leader of Destiny's Gamble.
Edward
Yeah.
just says.
No, Tiala is the leader of Destiny's
Where did you learn how to play violin like that? It was beautiful.
My mother taught me.
Your mother taught you.
Yeah, I've been playing since I was very, very little. I don't quite remember. Translating that to like human years is difficult. I think it would have been the equivalent of like 6.
Wow, that's pretty young. Yeah, my father didn't really like me playing music, but my mother, she loved it. So I kind of did it behind my father's back a lot.
I did many, many things behind my father's back, but he came around to most of it. So
Yeah, My
Okay,
mom's kind
well-
of nice. It was nice meeting you, anyways.
it was a pleasure to meet you, Edward.
I need to go set up my tent and stuff. I've literally done nothing since I've got here. And I think I have a meeting in like an hour with Lada and the others and stuff.
Edward.
I see.
Edward.
Oh gosh, Kathyr's calling for me.
Edward.
So
I'm-
anyway, she was dating this golden dragon.
Stop that.
You remember the dragon?
That's
I'll see you around then.
yeah, that's Kathyr. He's gosh, it's always so punctual.
Kathyr is very punctual, yes.
You know Kathyr.
Edward, it's gonna take you like 30 minutes to get your tent set up.
You know Kathyr.
I do, but don't tell him.
I'll want some stories later if you have them.
Okay, it's a date.
What?
I said it's a date. We'll go and we'll exchange stories. We'll just hang out.
Updates.
A
It's
date?
not that big a deal. Relax. And she like pushes you away.
Okay. What? When?
How about
Later?
after you have your meeting? Take 3 hours after that, because you said your meeting's in an hour, so that puts it at like 9 in the morning. And so we'll just chill. And we'll just wait until tonight, and life will be okay. You're overthinking this, sweetheart.
Okay.
You don't talk to girls very often, do you?
I'm like one? Kind of.
Okay. Well, you go set up your tent. Try not to like put a stake through your toes.
Yeah, before Kathyr gets really mad, okay?
Okay.
Well, see you later
Alright.
then, I guess.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
And she goes back to playing her violin.
He just walks around the tent and then goes like,
Oh, Edward, there you are. Jeez, come on. Hurry up. We're losing daylight.
and he just kind of smiles and just starts walking.
Not even walking. He's literally just waddling.
Yeah.
What? That is terrible form. You're gonna
You're
starting to
gonna
sound
twist
like
an ankle.
Tarak.
you're gonna
You're
get a cramp.
twist your ankle. Yep.
Can a man walk in a happy manner for once?
Why are you happy? We're about to go to war tomorrow.
No reason.
Again.
Again.
It's a secret.
I thought
So
it was
you
enough
guys
to
go
discuss.
and set up your tents, get everything set up before heading out back to the tent to. Sorry, I got it. Give me 1 second, actually.
It's okay. Is
Hey
this
everybody,
equivalent to
just
book
so you
time?
know,
Hold on. Are you scrolling through things?
No, relax.
Okay. Go ahead, Darren.
just so everyone knows, we have a talk show that we run on Thursdays in the afternoon, normally sometime around 1:30 CST, I believe that would be PM. We talk about our Dungeons and Dragons game, and most of the time, once we get about an hour into it, it's about 2 hours long, we go completely off topic and start talking about whatever we want. So be there, and you can give us recommendations that keep us somewhat on track.
Great.
Did I stall for long enough, DJ?
Nope.
Anyway, speaking of which, other things that we have that I can stall for time with, just so you know, we have a merchandise store at www.thepaperdungeon.com. You can buy stuff like this shirt and this hat. Or maybe not these designs, but you can get our new logo and stuff that Lydia designed, and it'll be awesome. Lydia's done a whole bunch of like artwork and cool graphic design stuff for our t-shirts. And speaking of Lydia stuff that you can buy, she has her own store at www.lydiacorinne.com.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Nice.
She recently switched around a bunch of the stock in the store and stuff. There's a bunch of cool stuff on there that you can buy.
Okay.
And you can do that, and it would be awesome. So go there and do that.
Great. Thank you, Aaron. Did great. Cast members can go check Snapchat. But
Oh, she's adorable.
isn't she?
Oh, I want to see.
Did you send it in the Discord?
No, 'cause it's
Ah.
not- I grabbed art off the internet, so
Oh, that's fair.
I don't want to. I don't want.
That's a brief
I want to make
reference
sure I
image you don't-
properly
yeah.
credit the artist before I
That's
post it in the
accurate.
Discord.
Good
Grant,
job,
check your phone.
DJ. That's a point for you.
What?
Ah,
I just got back. Did you get
Yeah,
do a good
baby.
DM thing? I'm so
On
proud
your
of you.
phone in the Snapchat is a reference image to what? Vialo?
Tiala.
Tiala?
Oh.
Sorry, I
You
keep
have a
mixing up
picture?
all of Kathyr's 7 relatives in this new NPC that we
Wow.
met.
Aw,
Isn't
she
cute?
looks so nice.
She's very nice.
Okay.
You're just a big dummy.
Okay.
So you
answer.
guys go through and set up your tents, get everything good to go, and then begin making your way back to the main tent. I'm assuming, right? Correct? Everything's
Yeah.
everything's good,
I'm good.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Once you get back to the main tent, most of everybody's already there. Most of everybody being Lada and Revoluthel. They're the only two that aren't amongst your group or the Tanar. And then Vyzen also comes in just a little bit after you guys. So, we wanted to talk kind of strategy on how you wanted to go about reclaiming Ocleron.
Right.
Okay.
We believe that most of the troops are coming out of Athala itself. With Athala being as impenetrable as it is, a direct frontal assault on Athala is probably not a good strategy. Yes, Kathyr.
Well, I was.
There are also the Archfey that have to be dealt with. Now, we do have Malice and the other two gods, Demarius and Akuma, so they should be able to help with that. But should any other massive surprises come into play, those will all be factors that we need to consider. How many orcs did you say you had?
6,000.
6,000. And we have 10,000 elves.
That's a good number. That's
It's good to know that we outnumber you. You move the decimals and the fact remains the same. 6 is greater than 10.
So, did you have any ideas on strategies, ways to lure people out? What the plan was?
Have we, aside from the Archfey, have we identified any defining leaders of the armies?
We have not.
Well, the last time that we had to get in and out of Athala quickly and quietly, we used their sewer system, and some of us within the group are somewhat familiar with that, and so that could be a way to sneak in a party of people if we had a specific target we were looking at.
Right.
Along with the possibility of Edward, remind me, because it's been a while, the mayor's abode, the Lord of Athala, where was his residency located? Do you...
In the 3rd tier.
Right.
Yes, it's quite fortified, but I guess security is more focused around the gates from the 2nd tier, because most people in the 3rd tier don't have any interest in toppling the government.
Right. And specifically though, there was when we fought Prosius, we had to go through a portal.
Specifically, if you remember, so it's actually the 4th tier. The 3rd tier is where Edward.
Oh, 4th
lived.
tier.
The 4th tier has no public access to it. You have to go through. There's a room on either side of the 3rd tier that has a portal that will teleport you into the 4th tier.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, he just says that.
Yeah,
instead.
the 4th tier is just deeper into the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no way that we could fly to the 4th tier.
I mean, I'm sorry. I probably just told you wrong. So, no, you could technically fly to the 4th tier. You would get shot out of the sky, but you could technically fly to the 4th tier. It is open to the top.
Right, okay, but it's with the rest of the city.
Aha! He has a map.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, it's map time. It hasn't been map time in so long.
Oh, jeez. Lots of loud noises.
That's pretty visible.
Nijay!
What? I hate you.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
So this is the 4th tier.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, the 4 octagons in the middle is the main building.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the courtyard and all of the stuff all around it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
you could technically, from outside, which would technically be this way, fly in to the 4th tier. You, like I said, you get shot out of the sky because each one of these, each one of these circles is a tower, and each one of these circles is a tower. So air defense.
Well, I couldn't remember if the 4th tier was technically separated from the rest of the city.
No, what you're thinking of is the
like
prison,
prison, isn't
which is in the ceiling,
Right.
and the bar that you guys could go to. I'm
Fancy
forgetting what it
one.
is.
The mob hangout.
Yeah, the mob hangout was also in the ceiling. So it sounds like what you're presenting is perhaps a small assault team to go in and strike at the leadership, whoever that might be. And then we could probably use our troops and the orcs as a distraction to get most of the soldiers out of the city.
Well, and it something
That could be very good.
Something to also consider is perhaps if we had two different teams that entered through the sewers or tried to sneak in through the sewers, one that would consist of myself and the rest of my comrades, and perhaps even like Kiamora and perhaps a couple other soldiers would make our ways to strike at the leadership, and a second group that could maybe look at opening the gates.
Opening the gates to Athala.
Right.
Alright.
And are we
Yes,
sure
Jack.
Thala is the best place to start? If we're talking all of Oclaron, right? We haven't been updated in a minute. Has it spread? Like, is Rival Luna in trouble?
Rival Luna does have an assault going on with it, and we have a different team dealing with that. And so our sole focus, me and my army's sole focus is reclaiming Oclaron. Athala in and of itself is not per se on my priorities. I more want to reclaim most of the land for the people. If Athala is never touched again, I honestly could care less.
However, reclaiming Athala would be quite, one, the statement, and two, it's a great fortified city. We'd be quite safe there for some time if we actually managed.
Right. It would definitely be.
But it's probably a harder target.
It definitely seems that Athala is the heart of the issue. So if we did strike at Athala, it could end this war.
There's potential that whoever the leadership in Athala could also be the leadership attacking in Revoluthel.
Perhaps.
Or not Revoluthel. Excuse me,
Right.
sir.
Rival.
Luna.
You can get the orcs close enough to Athala, we can take the city.
That's very confident.
He's not kidding, I don't think.
Well
Alright.
then, how?
So we just have to cut our way across Oclaron then.
That's the biggest issue.
We
Taking a
have...
city is light work. Getting to the city is the problem. Because
Tarak.
there needs to be certain factors to be able to get them there. Yeah.
How would you feel about using the ship as troop deployment?
I mean, I'm in.
Because it would be fairly easy to perhaps have maybe half of the orcs in the pyramid, and once we get close enough, we just let them loose.
Right, a small task force, maybe.
So
In fact,
I've been
they can be let loose
running
after
through
we get
battle
inside the city.
plans for like the past couple of months. If I were to do it, I would take the majority of our forces out, have them approach from the outside. If we can get a juggernaut close enough to the walls, then we can bust through pretty easy. I mean, I say pretty easy. It will still probably take some work. The fortifications are pretty beefy. The problem is getting close enough to the walls. If we can get close enough to them, we've got a straight line through. He'll probably come out the other side of the mountain by the time he's done.
Right.
Now, in the meantime, what I would do is send in probably a group of the children of Shargars behind enemy lines. I could give Gorza the pyramid to unleash the remainder of the children of Shargars, as well as some of the chosen Viotras. If we're able to poison the well, so to say, we either win with a full frontal assault or a war of attrition. There is no loss.
So if there was a distraction made by, say, maybe a good lot of moon elves on one end, would that give the orcs enough leeway to get in on the other side and cause some havoc?
I think the trick here is going to end up using our forces in sync together while we have incredibly varying tactics.
Right.
From what I know of the Moon Elves, you are relatively regimented, am I correct?
Yes. So we should keep the orcs a secret,
Right.
in my opinion. Why don't we use my army to cut through most of Oclaron? once we're close enough that we feel that the orcs would be able to definitively break their way in, whichever way you choose to do so, we can release our secret weapon and, in one final assault, take Athala and therefore win the war.
Right.
Plus, a marching order of moon elves would give them a heads up, which would make them expect the orcs even less.
Very much so.
Now, we'll have to probably reveal a little bit earlier than would probably be optimal.
Yes,
orcs
but
don't exactly do secrecy.
Yes. And although
For the
you
most
mentioned something about a pyramid, and also I did not see 6,000 orcs get off your ship, so...
No.
I have a pocket dimension.
Yes, we have access to a small demi-plane that most of the orcs are currently being held. In fact, for them, it's probably only been like a day for them.
If that.
It's quite convenient.
Ooh, goodness, sorry, I did push-ups earlier.
Same.
Same.
So, that could work. Let's do that. We will use my force to win the majority of the battles, making our way across Ocleron, only using orcs as a last resort if we were to lose the battle.
Right.
Once we get to Athala, we will set up a line to hold. We'll hold the line, and then create a exact strategy at that point for assaulting the city.
Sounds good.
Fantastic.
Vyzen,
Yes.
did you happen? Are any of your soldiers that you brought happen to be naval soldiers?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Is there an ocean near Athala?
We've got a flying boat. The only people who know how to pilot it are the skeletons, the bone puppets, and
and a small amount of the orcs. However,
the orcs are tenuous at best.
However, if myself and Tarak and Edward and Riniya, perhaps some others, are trying to sneak into the city, it would be best if perhaps some of your men are piloting the ship during the battle.
We can make that happen. I'm sure my men would be able to pick it up very quickly.
All right.
Fantastic. Sounds like we have a plan.
I've got a question.
All right.
Afterwards, what do we get out of it?
I will leave that to the people of Ocleron and whoever represents them. I do not feel comfortable making the decision on their behalf as a foreigner. Perhaps Lada or even Edward, I am aware you have some authority in the matter. Perhaps one of these two can give you an answer.
Trek turns to Edward.
Repeat the
Look,
question. I was thinking about something else.
look, war takes a toll on the mind. I know it all too well.
I do have a suggestion.
Go on.
This is Lada speaking. Well, I know the majority of the people from Ocleron are not from Athala, of these refugees. Most of the people in Athala, there are some that fled, but most either stayed or have been turned into whatever this army is. I would suggest that the orcs be given Athala and the surrounding regions.
Trek turns back to Edward.
The only thing that I'd be concerned about is Athala is indeed the capital of Ocleron, and well, it would be a bit of a boost of morale for the people if they knew their capital was at least captivated by their own. That's the only thing I can think of.
Perhaps. And that could be true. I think of it more as it is an enticing reward to give to basically our heroes. And Ocleron has been given Athala, has created a bad taste in the people's mouths.
Understandable. That's where it started.
Yes, and so I feel like for the people, it is giving relatively low fruit.
Plus, with orcs inhabiting the city, it's far less likely that it would be taken over again, which I think is probably more important.
And since this evil arose in the city, or it seems like at least it did, perhaps having our strongest troops at the very front line could perhaps help prevent something like this happening again.
It's a great point. There seems to be more than meets the eye around there. Whatever it is, whether it be Fae or some other strange event. Alright, I think that's settled. As long as we can find a place where the people can still be safe, whether it be here, protected, or someplace near Athala, perhaps. As long as they're not, a chance.
Well,
I want to be quite certain that they'll be alright.
Would this be acceptable, Tarak?
A good start. That deals with a place to live, although what you're giving us is most likely polluted with darkness and despair, which is kind of our vibe anyway.
It will be a temporary arrangement.
I'm fine with it being a permanent one, but we're going to need trade rights with your people. You're going to need to deal with that. I'm talking to Weizen or whatever his name is. Look, I don't want this to become a thing where people realize, oh, the orcs are really good at fighting. We're just going to use them to fight our battles. If you're going to have us fight for you, it's going to be a mercenary thing. So we're going to need payment for that. Easiest start, we're going to need trade connections. We're going to need to be able to communicate with other people and work with them and not be seen as absolute monsters the moment that we are touched. We're going to need to establish borders, permanent things like that. Also, as a side note, personally, for this group, we've done quite a bit, and I know that we're good guys. I would also like a piece of land just for us.
As far as I care, Weizen says, this all sounds acceptable. I would encourage perhaps maybe a school be put in place to teach Orcish and Common to the opposing groups, and then you have many people that can begin to set up more of these governmental type programs, whatever your currency would be, the exact layouts of your borders, exact trade routes.
We'll take care of I can deal with the whole culture thing. It'll just need to be, I'll need connections. I will need a promise from the people who, pretty much from anyone that I can, that you're going to be able and willing to work with us in the future for our contribution now.
As a representative of Rival Luna, though we are far away, I can guarantee our support.
As a representative of Athala, I would very much like to revisit this thought. I am absolutely for the orcs having a piece of their own. However, I don't know if Athala is the place for it yet.
I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out later. I just want confirmation now. I can't read. If I could, I would ask for it in writing, but I wouldn't know if you were lying to me.
Tarak.
Even though I trust some of you.
Tarak.
Revolut, though, also pipes in, you would also have the Horned Elf support.
Sounds groovy.
Go!
Yeah.
No, that's more Grant.
And my
That's
axe.
Grant cheering.
And
for the
And
Horned
my
Elves.
axe! And my shield.
By the
You
way,
have my city.
DM, have we seen Kiamora anywhere?
No.
No.
And my 3-piece staff.
Oh gosh.
While I'm considering it, have you seen Kiamora anywhere?
No.
And have you heard word from him?
No. Do you have any
Didn't
news?
I scry on him and he wasn't on this plane of existence?
Nope.
He's not on the material plane right now.
Well, he wasn't. He might be now.
I could check.
Maybe. Oh gosh, he's
Go
doing
for
it
it.
here. It's so.
First
disturbing.
off, let's do some things. Okay,
I
we're
mean, I-
good on the whole getting
Yeah,
possessed
Riniya's over
part.
here like I could talk to him.
Yeah, but that's so easy. I could get possessed, Lydia. That'd be so much fun.
Not now. Stop. We're going to war.
Fine. Let's talk to him.
You already rolled, my friend.
I just don't get possessed. It's whatever.
It's because you.
I
rolled,
have
or
no
it's 'cause
issue
you're
with
being
Aaron
one?
scrying. Aaron, go ahead and scry. You're already.
I'm not actually upset.
Scry. Emphasis on cry.
He's like, I just wanted to do something.
Is he on the material
no.
plane?
No, he's not.
Still not here.
I cast
You wanna hit
Sending
him up?
Kimura.
Light him up.
Yeah. And that goes across planes, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Although I think there's a
chance.
5%
It's a
chance that it
5%
gets like
chance.
intercepted and doesn't reach its target.
Yeah, 5% chance that it doesn't
Okay.
arrive. But anything? What do you want me to say to him? What are we looking for?
Where is he? What is he gonna do
ETA
back?
if he's planning on joining the war. Oh gosh.
We're good.
We're good.
Just ask him if he's planning on helping us or not.
Hi, Kiki.
Gosh.
We're about to go to war. Are you going to be joining us? Where are you?
You got, let's see, 7 more words.
Keep it concise.
Bro. Dog.
You guys,
We're going to roleplay that as the static that's coming across the message channel.
How many words do I have left?
Bad connection.
I missed you,
Are you-
Kiki.
Are you in tunnel?
Hey, Rini. No, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Not that I'd really be any help anyway. I'm not on the material plane.
Ascending again. Okay, yeah, I know you're not on the material plane. Where are you?
Dude, it sounds like you're in a beanbag.
I was grabbing dice.
I'm dying.
This mic is so sensitive.
Well, that was an 8. That was close to the 5%.
Chair noise. I'm so sorry. Keep going.
Promise you won't get mad, but I'm kind of in the Feywild.
It's been 800 years.
Is that all he says?
Yeah.
She casts Sending one
You-
more
you
time.
could be concise.
Last spell slot. Why are you in the Feywild? And please explain a little bit. Also, you're gonna come back and it's gonna be like a million years later, and I'm gonna miss you so much, and I already
Gonna be
can't
like a
take everything
million.
that's going on.
Again, don't be mad. I had dealings to deal with. No, it will be less than a million years. No, yeah. I hope.
Real comfy.
So I talked with Kiki.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did he say?
You joining us?
Won't be joining us.
What?
Did he at least tell you where he is?
He's in the Feywild.
What is he in the Feywild? That child, I'm gonna.
Hear me out. Our
He said he
enemies
had-
come from the Feywild.
He said he had
Yes.
dealings to do. Like,
Dealings
do you know
to
what that
deal with.
means?
Don't.
She's looking at Revoluthal.
I have no clue what that means. Idea. Can I roll a
Like a boyfriend check?
Could I attempt to roll a religion or history or something to see if there's maybe like a flash of a memory or that I like for my vision with Kiamora that had to do with the Fae?
Can I do something similar, but with my knowledge of Havel and the dealings with that Fae? I don't remember his name.
Okay, so what exactly are you guys trying to get out of this here?
Well, I'm trying to see if I recall in my vision, like if there's like a flash of an image or something that looked like the Fae, or if I could meditate and see if I can get something.
I'm trying to work out what details of deals with the Fae could mean.
Okay. Drew, roll a religion check. Lydia, roll a history check.
Oh, it's math time. It's math time for Drew. There he goes. What'd you get,
3.
big man?
What'd you get?
I got an 18.
Okay. Drew?
What'd you roll? Gosh
What'd
darn
you
it,
get?
I want to know.
Well, it was a 3 on die.
There we
That
go.
was a good guess. You don't remember anything from your flashbacks of anything Fae specific that you remember. Lydia, you remember dealing with Havel. You're not quite sure what he means by dealings that he has to deal with. But if he's making a deal, you know that they're usually binding, that usually if you break your end of the deal, you get murdered. You know that, like, sometimes, usually whoever the Fae is that's giving the deal is going to try and,
Mess it up.
yeah, they're very genie-esque, where they're giving you what you want, but kind of in, like, the worst way possible. Or, like, trying to find, like, loopholes into how to, like, give you the least amount possible. You know, stuff like that. It's generally you don't want to do dealings with the Fae.
Okay.
I don't understand why he feels... I'm very frustrated.
I couldn't tell.
It seems out of character of him not to want to help us.
I'm sure he's doing this because he wants to help, which is the annoying part.
I'll keep in touch with him.
Thank you. I am going to retire because I have suddenly become bad company. And he just gets up and leaves.
So, when do we start the, push through the plains and what have you?
We will need a couple of days to get organized, but we can begin in the next couple of days, I would say.
Also, do we have a plan for what happens when the Archfey show up?
He points to the 3 gods. We hope that they live and do their job. Or you guys do something. From what I've heard, you guys could potentially find Orcfey.
I
mean, we got a bone to pick.
we got a bone to pick. Can we pick that bone? That's another question.
We've
I'm
won
an
before,
excellent bone
we've
picker.
lost before, you know.
Well, we hope that the gods on our sides are able to deal with them as they have. And if not, we pray that more gods show up. And if they don't, then we send you in, along
Then
with
we
like
make our
7,000
own gods.
orcs. Yeah, then we send in the orcs. Yeah, there we go. That's a better plan. Less suicide-y, we don't like suicide bands.
I agree. Living would be preferable.
Yeah, I agree.
So 2 days then?
Yes.
The morning of the 3rd day from now.
Yes. Let's plan on the morning of the 3rd day. From
Is that-
now.
That doesn't fall on a Wednesday, does it?
I think that's
No,
a
that
Friday
falls
of
off.
tomorrow.
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Tomorrow
Because
is
today's
Wed-
Tuesday.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Oh,
Okay.
those are 2 days with Thursday.
Got it.
Whatever. Anyway, whatever day that is.
Well,
Great plan.
Sounds good. Break.
Technically, if it was
Um,
Tuesday and we had 5 days left of travel, then so now it's 5 days
Don't
later.
hurt yourself,
So
Kathyr.
now it would be Saturday.
So then that would mean that
Right.
it's Saturday right today. Tomorrow.
So
So-
we'll leave
So
on it.
3 days would be Tuesday.
3 days was Tuesday, and we have a battle Tuesday. Well, actually, no, we begin
Take Wednesday
traveling.
off.
We begin battle.
We'll let the Fae know that I need like a
Yeah.
the
A hot
evening.
five on
Oh,
Wednesday
like,
night.
who are you going to be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
hey, just so you know, if
Okay.
you attack, you're going to interrupt a date of Graz'zt, the demon prince of pleasure.
I mean, and who knows if we'll
And that's
actually
gonna be a bigger
fighting.
problem.
Yeah, that's
Who knows if
a
we'll
little...
actually be
I have a lot of
fighting Wednesday
songwriting
evening.
to do for the marching orders.
As you're saying this, as you're stepping out,
Maybe it's time for a glove song.
Yes, Renata?
Wait, so are we like disbanding now?
Yes.
No more bands.
Riniya does kind of grab Edward
Whoa.
and like
That was the most Graz'zt grab I've ever seen.
kind of
She's
pulls
moving
him
off.
off to the side a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Hey.
yes.
So,
Hello. Are you
like,
okay? What's happening?
I really want to help and things like that,
Mhm.
but after that discussion and everything, I don't really know what I'm doing here, or what help I can be here.
Fair. Well, how I see it, right? I also feel a little bit like we're all just kind of figuring this out as we go. You know I don't like that. Makes me quite uncomfortable. I'm not going to be fighting alongside the Moon Elves or the Orcs. I don't anticipate that anyways. What I see it, I think we're just around to do whatever they need. Like, I mean, obviously we're going to have to probably get close and get the Orcs all set up. We can't do that without you, obviously. Until then, I think it's just, you know, play the part, be the people they need us to be. We're obviously around. It's clear that the people feel more confident with us being around, whether or not they have the correct image of us in their head. So we just need to play the part, I guess.
What part do I play though?
Heroes. They've called us heroes. I mean, we've come back with the Orcs. We're the ones that they're going to think give them a chance, I guess. And maybe in some ways they're not wrong. You know we wouldn't be here without you, right? I literally wouldn't be here without you around. We just need to radiate confidence. I know we're not great at it, but in the eyes of the people, it makes all the difference.
Edward, the biggest help I've been is keeping you guys alive, and I can't do that anymore.
What do you mean?
The revivify cost, I can't meet it anymore. And like
But
you,
we're a team.
you're
It's not
like,
just about dying.
right, but you're like the political authority power, and Tarak's the leader of the Orcs, and Kathyr's got the position with the Moon Elves and Vyzen and them, and I'm just here, you know?
You're the one that's held it all together. None of us would be around. And yeah, it's not like you're just the one that keeps us alive, although you are quite good at that. It's not like you haven't contributed at all when we fight things. Or even when we need somebody, I don't know, to talk to. Or I guess what I'm trying to say is it wouldn't be the same without you around. Could you imagine me being with only Tarak and Kathyr? I would go insane. I would leave. I would walk away. And guess who wouldn't be around? Me. So it's not just about what you can do to, like, make things happen. Shoot. You just being present makes all of this possible, period. You don't have to do anything at all. That's how I think. Sorry, I raised my voice at you.
No, I was kind of like inspiring, you know?
Really?
Yeah, you're good at that.
Cool.
When you remember to do it.
Zing. Mhm.
Okay.
Is that all right? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I I feel like I don't offer much at the table either, you know. We're gonna make it through.
Okay.
We're gonna make it happen. We've got the orcs. We've made it this far. What is there to lose? Let's just do it and have a good attitude about it, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Good.
Oh boy.
Bog True in
Yeah,
the
I guess
distance is
that's-
like,
Ah!
more good.
Rachel,
Oh boy, that's
calm it down,
not
buddy.
quite what I meant, but we'll go with it.
Okay.
Edward just gives a thumbs up at the Dinar. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I didn't stake my tent down. I didn't want to. I just kind of left items on the corners because I didn't want to drive in the stakes. I feel like I should check on my tent and make sure it hasn't blown away or something.
Probably should do that. Yeah.
Do you want to help me
Sure. Yeah.
put up my tent? Because
Yeah.
you know I don't want to
Okay,
drive
but
in all
just
the
don't make
stakes.
me do it all because you've done that before where you're like, I'm gonna help.
I'll
and
do
then
2
don't
stakes,
do it.
you'll
Okay.
do 2 stakes.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
It's a six stick tent.
Exactly. You know Edward's only going to just drive in 4 stakes. Who cares?
As you guys leave the tent, Tiala is waiting for you. Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh.
Hi. I don't.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you guys. Like,
No.
Are you guys
No.
busy?
No, we're not busy. We actually just finished the meeting. Riniya, this is Tiala.
Hi.
I just met her. Thought she was Graz'zt. Wasn't Graz'zt.
What?
Better than nothing.
I'm way better looking than Graz.
Debatable, but okay.
Tiala Elisela.
Nice to
What'd
meet
you
you.
say? Oh,
Riniya.
she said that. Gotcha.
She shakes
Wow.
your hand. Anyway, I was supposed to hang out with Edward after the meeting.
Oh.
But if you guys are hanging out, I can.
No.
Edward's
No.
blushing, dude. What?
No. I was just going to go stake down a tent. So
You got
Don't
that?
put
You
a
got
stake
it?
through your toes. It's not a fun time.
thank you for the advice.
Same
Are
thing
you
as
sure
you.
you're okay with staking all alone?
I got it.
Okay.
Right.
She like pats Edward. Like heads out.
Hello.
Anyway, so
Scene.
yeah, with
So
Edward
good.
getting ready
So
to
good.
with this newfound companion,
Gosh,
we're gonna
I'm
go
so
ahead and end
nervous.
tonight's episode. You guys made it back all the way across the world again. You hung out with this stranger named Lada and a stranger named Tiala. You got a fun breakfast date with Graz'zt.
What a wild
Plans.
episode.
What an episode! You guys did
What an
great.
episode.
Riniya's wondering what her place in the world is, as per usual.
Always.
Bro.
You know, nothing's new.
Never changes.
Sweet. Well,
I
thank
feel
you
like we
guys
need
so-
a joke or something to leave us off. Aaron, you got
Um,
anything?
What
Right?
what
Why do you ask
do
me?
you call
Because you are the funniest one
A-
among us.
Aaron, chew. No, DJ, chew something. Anything. We need a gag. Anything at all. We gotta complete this bit. All right, end it. End it. That's it. Say the thing, DJ. Say
Good
the
luck
thing.
and Godspeed, engineers. We'll see you next time.
Whoa.
We didn't plug anything.